Postella.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream here. A lovely, friendly, positive stream here on twitch.tv/Quincy. The channel to be at. Oh my goodness, is that Amy and Auke in chat? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Holy moly. Welcome everybody. Woo! Thursday. It is Thursday evening today in the Netherlands. 7 minutes past 8 o'clock, and today we're taking a step back because we're gonna continue our journey that we started a long time ago. The Golden Idol. We have not yet finished this game, and we need to finish this game just like Neon White that we're gonna play on Saturday. This game is all about the big brain, the big IQs. So we'll have to really save our energy and our smartness for later when we're playing the game, which will probably be in an hour or so. So if you are already going down in the comments and complain, oh, why is this guy not playing the game? What is the countdown useful for? Well, now you know. We're gonna play the game in like an hour or so. So just so you know. Alright? And you can throw snowballs as much as you want. I'm gonna dodge all of them and stealing your points, baby. That's right. When you dodge snowballs, you will steal the other person's points. Look at the amount of points that I have. 202! 202! Crazy. Yo, Auke says 5 minutes in and already an ad for non-subscribers. Damn. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Dice is getting snowballed? What the heck? Welcome. Amy said, I was about to despair about Auke beating me before I realized I could still technically be first. Crazy, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Ooh, Auke got the 64 amount of points. That's a really, really good amount. All right, then. How are you all lovely doing today? I have added some new emotes. Oh wait, we have NerdQ. He's about to he's about to do some
Brother,
stuff
you
here.
can't have a countdown, then just eat directly into the camera 5 minutes into the stream. What was the countdown for? You could have been eating and thinking of better streams. Good luck.
Yeah, true. I suppose that is true. Yeah. All right. Well, just write hate comments, okay, in chat, in the comments. You know, hate is also a source of traffic. You know. All right. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? How are you doing on this Thursday? I know Auke has been busy working on his work. How are you, Amy? Oh, wait.
No middle parting. You know what that means? Stinky.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness. She's actually right. She's actually right. She's actually right. Oh my goodness. I have not showered today, so I must be stinky. Did I shower yesterday? I don't think so. I don't think I showered yesterday. No. So I'm confirmed stinky. Yeah, confirmed stinky. True and real. All right. So I added some new emotes, and Amy, oh my goodness, Amy has made some lovely, cute emotes. Auke, do you want to see Amy's cute emote that she made? She's been working on it for a bit now, and she's finalizing it, and it looks so pretty. It's so pretty. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Oh my goodness. Isn't this cute? Isn't this the best high emote that you can ever see? Look at those eyes. Oh my goodness. It's a whole Milky Way universe in those eyes. Crazy. Look at those teeth. Don't trust this polar bear. Don't trust this polar bear. Don't trust this polar bear. Alright. Anyway. And that paw. Look at that paw. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Very good. Yes. It's an hi emote. It's easy. It's nice to say hi, to hello. So pretty. This is a cute drawing. Oh my god. I know, right? I know, right? Super pretty, super cute. All right. I just had a little dinner with family, and I returned just in time to play Golden Idol on stream. Rose, welcome as well. You have saved your twitch.tv/Quincy streak. I wonder how long your streak is at the moment. It must be pretty long. No Discord notification yet. True. No Discord notification yet. Yeah. So you have people that go to the Discord server, go to the events, and they click on interested. Those people will probably get the first notification when I go live. Second is Twitch notification. If you get notifications when I go live from Twitch, you get an email or a notification on your phone. And the third way is probably the Discord ping that I manually make. But that's only for screenshot of the stream, which we'll be doing very soon. Rose said, I just ranked up in Rivals. Absolute cinema. And she cannot go any broken anymore. Nice. Yeah, the emotes is already in there. I gave Amy a little bit of tweaking, and oh my goodness, the tweaking. She's already been doing the tweaking. Not in that way. Oh my goodness, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, 35. Look at that purple flame. Oh, so pretty. All right, chat, what do you guys think? We have 2 polar bear emotes. I'm gonna show them. All right, we got the left one and we got the right one. All right, can you spot the differences, chat? Can you spot the difference between these two? But it's so pretty. That is really good, WTF. Yeah, Amy is actually a talented artist. Talented artist. The high is bigger. Yes, correct. The high is bigger. I also notice another thing. I wonder if you also... Pause close to that. Yes, bingo. I believe those are the 2 little feedback adjustments that I had. And then lastly, I think is that the left one has little white space. This one has a bit more white space. So the fact that it removes some white space on the left and on the top, I assume as well, on the bottom and the right. Oh, wait, the right one. I mean, sorry. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, I'm not sure. I have to check them in the software. But anyway, that means that the emotes will be even bigger because that way the emotes can be even better observed to everyone else. So, yeah, very good. Very good. I love them so much. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them so much. Amy's already tweaking this early. No, that's not what I meant. Oh. Yeah, so cute. I also added some new emotes. I don't know if you guys see. Where can I see the emotes? Emotes here. Oh, I cannot see them. We have added some new emotes that you probably like. We have let's see, Quincy Rotate. Cookie! Quincy Rotate as well. Hello, Rebecca. So it's more square shaped. Yes, exactly. Do you make these for free for Quincy stream? Does she get points for this? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna read over those. Rotate. I do intend to rotate fish. Joel. Amy is definitely getting some way off. Yeah. And not only points. I mean, she's getting like 2,000 points. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Oh, magic.
Hello.
Absolute magic. Yes. The balloons, I asked if she could make the balloons. And the balloons were so beautiful. I had to. They're so talented. Yes, indeed. But also the high emote. She will not be able to refuse my my payment offer. So yeah. No. Boom. Do. But don't tell the mods that I'm paying artists, okay? Don't tell the mods I'm paying artists. Shh, don't tell them. All right. Anyway, well, Amy, I will sneak in when you're looking. When you're walking on the streets and you have no clue, I might be behind you and I might be slipping that pound whoosh in your bag, like whoosh. I've done this in the past and it has worked. I'm notoriously known for someone who can slip in anything into open bags, specifically for women, because women tend to keep their handbag with the zip open for some reason. I don't know why, but it makes it really easy for me to slip anything in the bag. All right. Should this be clipped? I don't think so. I don't think this should be clipped. I think this might be, yeah. Anyway, a Golden Idol, right? That's what we're gonna play. And look, wait, are we already an hour talking? No, 15 minutes. Okay. Well, we're still good. But yeah, Amy is very talented. So welcome also, Rebecca. How was your day today? Yesterday we did a game development stream and we also watched Frieren and we watched episodes 10, 11. No, we watched episodes 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And it was lovely. And we're going to continue next week again. So if you want to watch it next time, feel free to join along. Yeah, very good. Mine was good. I have been a little bit lazy today. Then I went to the city to do some grocery shopping, and then I was last minute invited for a dinner with family, and now I'm back for the stream.
I was 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8.
All right, and Biden, you're making this joke already for the 4th time this week. Biden, we already know Biden. Biden is so funny. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'll be working more on the Q Awards tomorrow. I have the whole day tomorrow for the Q Awards. So that's really good. And then on Saturday, I think I will be posting the form for the Q Awards. So you can vote on your favorite pet animals, your favorite memes, your favorite emotes, your favorite clips, IQ moments, Phil moments, and many more categories as well. Best game streamed of the year. Best multiplayer, single player, best events. There are some events streamed that I did in the past as well. So take a look at that in Discord server. Make sure that you get the pings for at everyone's and stuff like that. Lovely. Favorite new development? Yes, also new gimmicks and new stream improvements. Yeah, I have added a lot of stream improvements. You might not know, but a lot of them have been added. The snowball throwing, the watch streak, the poll. We got the yearbook thingy. We got screenshot of the stream. We got Absolute Cinema. And many more. I'm like already forgetting some of them. Like that's how many we did. So yeah, I won't rig it. Promise. Okay. Because I do remember I was editing the previous streamer or the Q Awards, and I do notice that a specific turtle has won pet picture last year. So I'm curious if that happens again this year or not. Who knows? Biden TTS. Yeah, Biden TTS and Obama TTS were already available last year for the Q Awards 2024. But they also will make a way for best stream improvements. So yeah, because it's not only for newly added stream improvements, but just in general. So that's really good. And I don't think all the emotes will be able to be voted for. I will look at the results from last year, and I picked the top 80% of votes. So only the emotes that got 0 or 1 or 2 votes, I have eliminated them as possibility for vote for. So you might not see all the emotes as well. So yeah, cool. Hello, Tim. Good evening, Tim. How are you doing on this lovely Thursday evening? Tim will also make an appearance in the Q Awards as well. One of the memes is going to be, little spoiler, is Tim winning all the Trivia Murder Party games. That was a meme for that, and that has made its way onto the form. So if you like that meme, you can go for that meme. And there's also some other memes. I'm not approval of the Q takes 3 hours to cook dinner meme. I do not approve of that meme. So, yeah, don't fall for that one. That's a bad meme. That's an inaccurate meme, actually. Are you famous now? Sure, buddy. Sure. All right. Anyway, Golden Idol. Finishing Golden Idol? Question mark. All right. Are we ready for some Golden Idol? Woo, 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 woo. Can I get some claps in the chat for people that are excited to see some gameplay? Surely the comments of this vault would love to get me playing some games now. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! All right, here we go. Oh, we're waiting screenshot of. We're forgetting screenshot of the stream, guys. We need screenshot of the stream. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's going on? Ba bum ba dum bum bum. I'm gonna go get my tea. Don't you dare try to snowball me or do screens of the stream without me being here, okay? That would be terrible. All right, be right back. All right, I have returned. All good. The moons hit the star. All right, and let's rotate this wheel. What tea are we going to drink today? No. No. Oh, and what tea are we going to drink today? Yeah, that looks like a good option. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is not rigged whatsoever. Not rigged. Don't you dare say it's rigged. It's not rigged. Okay. Well, then I will do the screenshot.
Yes, of course, Q. Here it comes. Screenshot of the stream.
Why did I hear? Oh,
10,
the yearbook.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.5, 3, 2.5, 2 1/4, 2, 1.45, 1.33, 1.17, 1.
Wait a second, that's not the right screenshot. Oh no! What happened? Wait a second, that's wrong. That one was from yesterday. Huh? That's weird. That's weird. How could this have been? Huh? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What is going on here? Screenshots. This is weird. This is really weird. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. I understand what's going on. I understand what's going on. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do you want to see the screenshot that we just made? It should be somewhere here. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. All right, lovely. All right. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. All right. Q has no screenshots? Yes, I do. What? What? What you said? Down the rhyme, gonna put the monitor. Sky, sky. Why? Vibes. Money in the night, let me take that view. My light. Then the day they do be your eye. Hey! Haha, you got flashbanged. Okay, I think it should work. Cool. 2026 was empty? What? Oh my goodness, you guys are paying so much attention to everything that happens on the stream? I should be afraid. All right. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like a ballerina Sunday. Play that simple, feel like you're before. All right. Gets notified. Bam! 22 golden idol. Probably finishing it. Because Q is pro gamer, of course. And then we need a good emote. We need a good emote for this. We need an IQ. Bam. And we need... There we go. Okay. Also, new emotes added. Bam. Booyah! There we go. I've been singing lately. All right, keep calm. People might be joining in the stream anytime moment now. It's gonna be a little bit hectic, okay? It's gonna be a little bit crazy. Da da na 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 na. All right. It's time to duel. Or is it time to duel? I never felt like ba-da-da-da-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. All right, Golden Idol, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue with this journey here. We did chapter 1, we did chapter 2, we did chapter 3. And there's probably a new chapter as well, 4th. We solved this problem, the ascent, last time. And the ascent here, the ascent here. And now we are joining this one. And I'm very curious what this is going to bring us. Did you guys think too? Quincy is sending people to the Shadow Realm? What? No. Never. Never. So what we learned here... wow, this is a long time ago, ladies and gentlemen. This is a long time ago. We have to dig in our brains what's happening here. All right, let's read this. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Goran here, ambushed Darkhand Initiate. This one. David Goran, posing as Darkhand Initiate, signaled to Walter Keane Also, Tim, how was your day today? I don't think you've answered my question, have you? Your day was okay. Okay. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Yeah, mine was alright. Mine alright. Was alright or two. Was alright too. Okay. Walter Keane with a tankard which cup had no poison. Water Snake Steward. Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Oh, that was Jeffrey Sinclair. Okay. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst passed the Inception ritual to become Proud Beast Initiate. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then the second one here. Lazarus Hurst, this guy, jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and becoming Griffon Reborn. Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse after. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from the head wound. Yeah. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically: Lazarus Hurst, Angus McBain, and Walter Keane. Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of flying. Yeah. He died. He dead. The Golden Idol. The Golden Idol is the... has some crazy power. Alright. And now we go to the next one. Alright. Here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen who don't know this game. There's a story happening. Someone might get murdered. Now, in this case, someone got shot. And we have to figure out why and how. And we have to solve some riddles. And stuff like that.
And his name is
Jazzman! Ba-ba-da-pum. Bum-ba-dum-pum. Hello. So there are lots of places where we can go to and click. We can, for example, go to the right here. And we can click on some other things. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh yeah, you like the new Quincy rotating emotes. Yeah, they're good, right? Okay. The tea house, the chess house, the fountain, the flower beds, the croquet field, the library, the saloon, and the flower beds. So it looks like this is like a map of the area here. And these are the places where you can go to. And we're probably right now in the library or the saloon. I assume we're now standing in the saloon looking at the library. I think that's what's happening here, right? Yeah, top quality emotes. Yeah, I hope you like them. Let me know what you think of them. Okay, so these are all the places, right? Cool. Hello, guy. What do we think of this guy? Oh, Lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. Okay, so this guy looks like he's the garden person. What about you? Oh, your eyes are not looking good. This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Aha, this guy. We've seen this guy before. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Petu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it, Constable. Please escort this man out. A ring with a ruby, a clean doctor's scalpel, and a clean small sword. So these are all very clean. Probably not... Wait, but it looks like it's a gunshot, right? Isn't it? Okay, let's take a look here. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Oh, he's missing a button. Do you see that? Not yet, not yet. You're just in time to see some great IQ plays here. May 8th, 1792. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We will have some drinks and discuss what to do about that prime minister position. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. And a clean small sword. Ah, now we have this guy. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not some Aquatian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relation with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Hello. He stole his life just like that. Just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Dear friend, at one of the balls you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I am having a weekend off drink at my manor and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us honor of your company too. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Lovely. Okay, nice to meet you, sir. We have this guy. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Alright. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of the Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. A spicy smelling ornamental box. A brownstone slate steel. A clean Lemurian war club. Oh, God damn it. Jasmine! And what do we have here? A letter. Dear Prince, as you know, I'm a great what is this word? Aficionado of Lemurian culture. It will be my pleasure to invite a member of the Petu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Not even close. Not even close, chat. Okay. Nice. And then we have this guy. Hello, guy. Oh, God. Believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Constable number 1, Arthur Faulkner. A clean constable's pike. And testimonies. Leopold. Oh, gosh. Oh my goodness, everyone here has some testimonies. Wow. Claims that had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy as he was... Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Oh gosh, so much going on here. I'm gonna read all of this in a moment, but I'm gonna grab all these words. Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is gonna be a fun puzzle. And a difficult one too. Okay, so it appears that he's been hit by a boomerang? Is this a boomerang, chat? Does this look like a boomerang with a blue thing? Or is this a Lemurian war club? Looks like a boomerang to me. Oh, in his hand, he has the missing... Oh, the missing button. You see that? 1, 2, 3 buttons, and there's a missing one here, the 4th one. He has it in his hand, the person who died. This clue has been added to the thinking. Okay. A clean small sword. The man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead. Yeah, he's been boomeranged. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Lippold to discuss the Prime Minister situation. Please join us on May 12th. That's 3 days in advance. 4. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon, Leo. Okay. So we got a couple of people here. Lovely. We just met all of them. Let's take a look at the thinking board. So, the thinking board might be a little bit overwhelming, but ladies and gentlemen, the game is as followed. We have to fill in all these words in the spots here. And there are definitely some duplicates, okay? So, let's take a look at what's happening here. So, this guy is the gardener. Let's see, we have the identities here. We have to scroll here early in the morning. Meanwhile, at the afternoon. Here, dot 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 is the victim. Is the murder weapon. Is where he was murdered. Body was found by. Aha. So, boomerang is probably the murder weapon. And the victim is, what is his name? Let's take a look here. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Pateau is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man. Okay, so this is Constable number 1, Arthur Faulkner. So let's put Arthur Faulkner in here, right? That must be true. In the book, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 testimonies. Leopold, Gideon, Ergun, James, Alistair, Podrick, and Billiam. And that means that we're missing... Billion, Podrick, Alistair, James, Ergin, Koch. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay. Anyway, that's looking good. He was probably... is where he was murdered. He was probably murdered in the saloon, I think, because this is the salon. And yeah, let's fill in all the other names as well. So this guy, Ha Leopold, your plan... This must be Leopold, I think, because he's talking, Ha Leopold, your plan to frame Pateau is sublime, but your missing button. He's talking about your missing button, and he's talking about Leopold. So that means that this guy must be Leopold. There we go, Leopold. He's talking back with James, so this must be James. So let's take a look here. Where is James? Is here. There we go, James. All right, lovely. He was trying to frame Pateau, so I wonder who Pateau could be. Ah, this is James Turner. That's good to know. James Turner. Because that was in the invitation letter. This is a prince, apparently. As you know, I'm a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Pateau clan to spend a leisurely weekend. Okay, so this could be Pateau. This could be Pateau. So let's put Pateau on here. There we go. And I think a last name would probably fit. That's going well, I think. Okay. May 8th. May 8th. May 8th. Okay, so all these letters were sent on May 8th. Ah, this is the butler. The butler. Gotcha. Lovely. Okay. James. James claims that he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blancard in the library in the morning. So Leopold Blancard is his name. Leopold Blancard is his name. And James Turner. Okay. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the saloon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, Leopold is claiming to have found the body. Okay. So, Leopold...
Shiny Raw.
I is here! Leopold Blancard is claiming to have found the body. Golden Idol Gaming, yes sir! Yes sir! What is that email? Is that a SpongeBob TV? That's SpongeBob watching TV. And what's inside the TV? Oh, it's just SpongeBob watching TV. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, if we take a look at that schedule... If we take a look at that schedule... If we take a look at that schedule, we can see that we are playing Golden Idol, yeah. It's Quincy streams inside the TV. Ah, Quincy streams, I see. How are you, Thijs? Okay, so, Okay, so where were we? Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. Okay, nice. So that's Leopold. Leopold is claiming to be finding the body. Okay. Butler is asleep. Okay, cool. Let's go to Gideon. Gideon claims that played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and sent the butler away just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Doing okay? Alright. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. So Master Turner asked the butler to move away. Just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. So I think Ergen could be the butler here. 55! Holy moly! That's crazy. We just had one from Rose. Rose was on 33, I think. Okay. So Ergen and Gideon were spending some time together. Lord Alistair Koch. Alistair Koch. We don't have Alistair Koch yet, but we are aware that they are one person. So let's just... Alistair Koch. I'm gonna put Alistair Koch in here for now, so that I remember. Okay, let's continue with Ergen. Ergen, slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Ball says is absolutely correct. Young Master Bell says. Who has difficulty speaking? I don't know who has difficulty. Ergen has difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he was challenged with our language. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume this guy knows how to write. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Phew. Unemployment streak. Oh my god. Wait, there are empty slots. Location of each suspect when the body was found. Ah, okay. So the loyalist is in the saloon. Okay, nice. Cool. Yeah, let's talk to James. James, that's this guy. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blancard in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Aha, so the butler and Alistair are... Okay. So Gideon must be the butler then, probably. Gideon must be the butler. Yeah, saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Wait, there's no reason for him to say that. So he's not the butler because he's talking about the butler. Time to reset Opu. No need to reset. I already resetted it last time. Yeah, we got some new emotes. Blessed emote, yeah. Oh, he's so cute, right? Yeah, he's so cute. I'm gonna make the updated version after this level. I'm gonna do it. Who made this? Queen Toadie. Amy did. I think you can
Did
see...
someone say reset OBS?
No. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Literally nobody said that. Okay. I think... Yeah. If you hover over, I think it says Quincy High follower emote Quincy and an artist. Yeah, Queen Toadie. There you go. So I think if you hover over it, you can see it. The creature feature. Yeah, and I added this as well. These are the follower emotes. So if you follow, you get these emotes. You don't see that? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I don't know why you don't see that then. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know that you can't see that. Yeah, we also added Quincy Shock, Quincy Rotate we added as well. And we added Quincy FBI. Yeah. Lovely emotes. Lovely emotes. Oh yeah, and I also updated the games to play to 2026 instead of 2025. I removed some games. Blueprints and Silksong are gone. And I added Deltarune as well on here. And I added the new animated emotes here too. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. All right. Cool. Okay, so we were saying that saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. So Gideon is not the butler. Gideon is not the butler. Okay, we need to figure out who Lord Alistair... Oh, Lord Alistair. Here. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house. And, wait, solve all the mystery with the big IQ players. Yes, indeed. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Okay, so it appears that Alistair and Turner are both in the tea house, or in the chess house. So the... James Turner? Who's James Turner? Who... I wonder who James Turner is. Is that the prince? No, he's no. Right? Wait a second. But it's not the general either, right? Or is it the general? Wait, this is weird. Okay, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go to who is this? Billion. Claims that planted and pruned all morning by the saw the young gen. Okay, so Billion is the Billion is the where is he? Billion is this guy. Needs IQ. Yeah, I'm no worries. I have not played this game for like a year, more than a year. More than a year. I'm all good. I think I got this, chat. I think I got this. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the Croco and go behind the manor. Yeah, they went to the chess place. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the... He looks like... Me? Like, I got that? I'm blushing. What the heck? Oh my god. Continued his work on the road until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. So he continued his work on the roses and the rose bush. Let's see. Okay. Where's the fountain? The fountain is over there. So he is working on the rose bush in the fountain. In the fountain. There we go. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting closer. What about Mr. Podrick? Claims that served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose. Aha, so Podrick is the butler. Gideon Podrick. But not Gideon. Okay, I will increase the volume. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's because it's on the music fader, because it is copyrighted. So it's not going onto the VODs on the YouTube thing. Okay, what about this? That's all I can do for you. That's all I can do for you. All I can do for you. As of now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. So we got Podrick there. Cool. Next up. He played 3 seconds of great music live on Twitch. Yeah. That is how it works, though. That is how it works. Yeah. Okay. His master arrives and instructs him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Then saw the deceased lying in the saloon. So our butler was in the saloon or in the library? On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Okay, so he's in the library. He's in the library. No cooldown. Excellent. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. So the butler served Lord Alistair. Lord Alistair was... We don't know Lord Alistair yet. But it's Alistair Koch. That's something we know for sure. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. Okay. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Mr. Spade in the garden. Is that going to be Billiam Spade? I think that's Billiam Spade because garden, probably Billiam Spade there. Okay. Yeah, so Lord Leopold, we already had them. Leopold Blancard. There, okay. Good. Okay. So Leopold Blancard had a glass of sherry with James in the library. So this guy on the left and Leopold, this guy, they had a glass of sherry in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Lemurian. Ooh, that's someone. I don't know who the Lemurian is, but we'll figure that out. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Interesting. Woke up the butler, entered the saloon and found the body. Okay. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at some things. Here we have some... Oh, the boomerang. Here, the boomerang is missing. It's on the ground there. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Oh. Interesting. And then, what did we see here? Hand, hand, X. And then triangle, triangle, dots in the middle. So that's a dot, red, triangle here, and triangle below. Does that fit? Hand, hand, X. X, and then hand, hands. Interesting. Wish the second game was as good as this one. Oh. Okay. Very interesting. I can't make this... Oh, wait. This is a book just like... Oh, Interesting. In this book, in this... Dear Prince. Oh, so this guy's the prince. Do we have a prince here? Oh, the prince here, the prince. So that means that James Turner is probably the general. And the general was in the chess house, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, good. Who's the doctor? Who is the doctor? Is this the doctor? No. Oh, is this guy a doctor? I thought this was the general. But this is the general? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, let's keep on looking. What do we have here? Psychoactive plants, drugged symptoms, spotty onion, an illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite, hiccups. Black poppy, sleepiness, white of eyes get a pink tint. Aha. So you and you have black eyes. Yeah. So your drink had some black poppy in it, probably. That's why also why you got sleepy. Lemurian Legion. Hyper concentration on one thing. Loss of perception of time. Rapid blinking. Ah, interesting. Loss of perception of time. And Redberry. Surge of energy. Vocalization of all your thoughts. Twitching. Aggression. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, cool. What about here? A full glass of sherry. Almost empty glass of sherry. Sherry. A fallen bottle of sherry. So someone had not drinking all of their sherry. And if we take a look here, Leopold is claiming to have a glass of sherry with James in the library, but James doesn't have pink eyes, and Mr. Leopold does have pink eyes. So my thought process is that Leopold was sitting on the right, and James Turner was sitting on the left, and James did not drink anything. So that's explaining why he doesn't have pink eyes. So the sherry had some black poppy in it, probably. But for some reason, the butler did have pink eyes. Could that be because, if we take a look here at... was it this one? No. He drank a glass of... Yeah? Order the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spend the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. Note. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's take more look. Let's go outside. See if we can find something. The Fountain. London Gazetteer, May 11th, 1792. Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election results, moderates, New Order Party, loyalists. New Order Party, loyalists, moderates. The New Order Party have most MPs, but it's clear that two old parties will form a coalition. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine, we got everything, will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hurst and his party in the opposition. So the moderates, this guy looks like the guy who died. And the loyalist looks like Blanchard. And this New Order Party looks like James Turner, maybe? Or moderate leader Valentine. So we can put Valentine in here. Bam. There we go. Yeah, Blanchard says here, loyalist Blanchard. Yeah, this is Blanchard, and a New Order Party is then James Turner, most likely. Good to know. Good to know. All right, rose bushes. Yes, the rose bushes are here, looking at the fountain. Lovely. The chrysanthemum bushes. Okay. The crochet is here. An unfinished croquet match on the grass field. Then we have the tea house here. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One almost empty, the other untouched. Oh. Oh, so maybe it's not the sherry, but it's the tea. And then chess. And it looks like white is winning this match. Let's see. What is the horse doing? Guys, what is the horse doing here in the corner? That's a useless horse. And how did the pawn get here? The pawn must be the last move here. There's no way. This is a weird match. But this is also weird. Why there are two rooks looking at each other? That's weird. That's really weird. There's conflict here as well? This is a free pawn that you can take? This bishop can take the rook and the queen can take the bishop? Okay. They either don't know how to play chess or this is just staged into thinking that this is an alibi or something. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Okay, so that's how you enter and exit. Okay. So I believe we've seen everything. The glass door is on here on the left side. Okay, that's good to know. 2. Okay, lovely. Now, let's see. Who is the doctor? I don't know who the doctor is. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. The young man is this guy with the blue hair, of course. This is the prince. Then we have the butler, the gardener, the general is this guy or this guy. If I have to believe this paper, Blenkert is the general. Yeah, Leopold Blenkert should be the general, actually. With the hats. That makes most sense. He also has blue eyes. So then, James Turner is the doctor? That doesn't make any sense. Does that make sense? And the loyal... Oh, no, wait. Leopold Blenkert is the loyalist, of course. My bad. So, the general, the doctor... So, either this one is the doctor in the middle or James Turner is the doctor. One of these is the doctor, one of these is the general. I don't know which one is which, but we'll figure that out. Alright. This is a fun puzzle. I like this one a lot. It's not... there are a lot of statements here, which is super nice. Yeah, let's go through them again. Oh Lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. This is such a mess, however, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Petu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. James, this is probably... You know damn well that he was killed by the Lemurian savage. Lemurian savage. Okay, so I think it is Augustus Valentine, based on this note. Oh, Dr. James Turner. Gotcha. Okay, Dr. James Turner. And James Turner is saying that they were at the chess house. So the general, we don't know. Okay, so that explains. Good. Then this is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not some acquaintance agent trying to sabotage our friendly relationship with the Lemuria and provoke a conflict. So Lemuria is probably another way to say the James Turner, I think. But why would he say... Wait a second. I think this is James Turner. I think he's talking to James Turner, which is next to him. Right? Yeah. I think so. But how can this guy If this is James, which is not... There's no way this is James, right? There's no way. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Okay, so I think Pateau and Lemurian is the same thing. So, okay, so this is James Turner, most likely. And this guy is saying to James, James, I did not do it. He did it. So he's framing Pateau. He's framing Pateau. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I think this is Alistair Koch. Or this is Alistair Koch. One or the other. Okay. Let's see if we can figure. I think our guy here, Pateau, I don't think he understands languages so well. So I'm thinking he's Ergin. I think he is Ergin Pateau. That's what I think. Everything Young Master Bell. Young Master Bell says is correct. So this is Alistair Koch. That means that this guy is Bell. Probably Gideon Bell. I think. Yeah. And then we're missing one more for Podrick. Podrick Hill. Hill Podrick? Doesn't seem correct. Everything Young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. If only I could get confirmation on the butler's name, first name. Wait, we have some first names here. No, last names. Oh, so Gideon is not a first name. No, wait, Gideon is a first name. Yeah, you're right. Gideon. So if Gideon is the blue guy, claims that played croquet with Ergin in the morning. Yeah, okay. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Okay. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Alistair Koch. Oh. So Alistair Koch is not the butler. Okay. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house, saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Okay. Alistair. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent... Sometimes in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. What do you mean he was close to winning? What the heck? I looked at the chess match. That was ridiculous. Both parties have no clue what they're doing. Alistair, right? Yeah. So Alistair is the general and Alistair is claiming to be in the chess house. Okay. The general, not the doctor, right? Oh, spend the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. Oh, okay, so they are both in the chess house, the general and the doctor. Okay. What about the young man? What happened to the young man? The young man is Gideon. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Oh. Oh, but that is interesting. This is really interesting because neither did Alistair or James talk about Gideon being at the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Interesting. But our friend Alistair is claiming they are claiming they were playing chess the whole time with Dr. Turner. How remarkable. How interesting. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Oh. That is also really interesting. Did the butler not... What happened to the... What? Okay. I like this so much. This is so fun. And then the gardener claims that planted and pruned all morning by the bush saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet. Go behind the manor. In the afternoon move to the rose bush. From there saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Okay, so the gardener is saying that around noon.
Hello, I am Obama. Obama out.
Thank you, Obama.
Quincy Streams.
Quincy Street.
Quincy Streams. Quincy Streams.
Okay. But that's interesting. So he got hit by the boomerang afternoon, around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised. Okay. Perfect time to drop by, of course. It's always a perfect time to drop by in a Quincy Streams, guys. Okay. Okie dokie. So we have Leopold, Gideon, Ergen, James, Alistair, Billion, and Podrick. Billion, Podrick. Podrick is a first name. Alistair, James, Ergen, Gideon, Leopold. Yeah, so it is Podrick Hill. There we go. And that's how we do it. Can I get some IQs in the chat, baby? Woo! IQs. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You cannot deal with this thing. This brain has all the knowledge, okay? It's too powerful. It's too powerful. Literally too powerful. Alright. Now, let's continue and do this. So, who is the victim? The victim is Ergen Petu, probably. But also Leopold Blankert. Leopold Blankert found the body, that's true. That's what he said. The boomerang murder weapon, and he was murdered in the saloon, probably. Yeah. I think Ergen Petu is what they're trying to do here, right? Like, James is saying... Dodged.
Ik heb 7 health potions.
Friend 4 wins. Wederom gegroet. Deltarune tomorrow? Oh my goodness. I have Deltarune on my panel. I have Deltarune on my Games to Play 2020 on my panel for one evening. For one evening. And immediately asking me to play Deltarune tomorrow. It is added, true. But it's a little bit on the bottom side of the list, don't you see? We first have to finish Neon White, Golden Idol, Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, Tunic, Death's Door, Pikmin 3, Expedition 33, Dispatch, 9 Souls, Return of the Oberyn, Animal Well, and then Deltarune.
Friend just activated discount mode.
I'm gonna increase the sound of the discounts.
Deltarune tomorrow.
No, I have to do preparations for the Q Awards.
Holy cow, it's happening.
Oh my goodness, you guys like this? You guys like this, huh? Hello, Quizzy is farting. What the fuck? That doesn't even mean. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Do you guys like new emotes, new high emotes? Amy made a new high emote. So cute.
Deltarune forever.
No, we're not playing Deltarune. We're not playing Deltarune. Why? What? That's a polar boom in the screenshot of the yearbook. How did you do that?
Deltarune is tomorrow. This is a legally binding statement.
No! Okay, maybe Deltarune, but only if I have time left from working on the Q Awards. Maybe surprise stream tomorrow evening.
The discount has ended.
Maybe, but I don't think so. New tech discovered. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Quincy streams. Yeah, peer pressure him into Deltarune tomorrow. If... Maybe Deltarune tomorrow. Maybe. I'm considering saying like, okay, if we can get 1,000 bits, because I love bits, I will do Deltarune tomorrow. But I'm not gonna say that because I think there are people that actually would spend bits for me to play Deltarune. So I'm not gonna do that because that means that at that moment in time, if I do get 1,000 bits, that
I love bits.
I'm confirmed.
I love bits.
But no one is crazy enough to spend 1,000 bits, of course. Right, chat? No one is crazy enough to spend 1,000. Speaking of spending bits, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you guys know, but there are some bit emotes. These emotes, the balloons, the star, the heart, and the polar bear balloon, they can be obtained, these emotes can be obtained by... Those are fake Twitch bits. Fake Twitch bits! You can obtain these by spending bits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this!
Bits.
Bits. Alright, anyway. I have to continue playing the game, otherwise I get comments in the comment section in the Quincy Vaults that I'm eating hamburgers. I'm eating hamburgers. Oh. Why is the countdown there?
Biff.
Hey, what the who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who did... Why does it still keep happening? Oh my goodness. Take a wild guess. I'm looking in chat, I'm like, where is the green...
Worth it.
Oh my... I was like, where is this light blue green colored Twitch username? And I'm like, wait, where's Auke? I thought I saw Postla in chat, and I'm like, where's Postla? And I don't see Postla anymore in chat. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess is insane. Take a wild guess comment is insane. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I think Postelaar is removed as a moderator for the 60-second timeout, and then immediately will be added as a moderator afterwards. I think I don't even have control. I think it's automatically happening. Like unmodding and modding is automatically happening, which is crazy. The absolute madness that is Auke, true. Yeah. All right. But it shouldn't. It should actually skip the TTS, because that means that you can actually... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll think about that. Quincy got the high school Nederlandse leraar begging the class to behave energy. Oh my goodness. Actually, true. True. True indeed. True indeed. Yeah, watch out. You better watch out. You all will have detention. Auke will have detention. Shiny Ra will have the detention. Vriend V will get detained. Davy the officer, you'll get detention. Queen Tony, detention. Everyone, detention. Because Thijs brought this up.
Titch type.
But also because Auke sent that in chat and the sniff. So you can blame Auke and Thijs for this, okay? You can blame both of them, alright?
Joey hebben allemaal in on Bolgoend. Obama out.
Exactly, Obama. I'm happy you are by my side for this one. So, you... Ik tel tot 3. 1, 2. How does it show mod in your chat preview but not for me? Huh? I don't know. Look. Here. Mods. Here. Postelaar removed as a moderator. Quincy typed out Postelaar. Postelaar added as a moderator. Get good! Yeah, just get good. That's exactly true. True. Actually true. Yeah, I'm not listening. How is this being blamed on me? Well, Thijs brought the idea on being a Dutch teacher who's like, you came up with the idea, so I don't know. I hate Dutch teachers. Oh, I really loved my Dutch teacher in 4th year high school. My 4-year high school Dutch teacher was amazing. So good. So good. He taught me all about the Rotterdam culture. It was great. He taught me about the great literature. He was so nice to me. He wanted to help me. He is a great person being. I am actually going to see him again. Probably like in end of April, end of May. I think end of April, May, I will actually
Yes, of
see
course,
him again.
Q. Here it comes.
So, yeah.
Screenshot of the stream.
I think that's. I think
10,
that's.
9,
Yeah.
8,
And
7,
6. I'll also see some other teachers as
4,
well.
3, 2.
So
One.
yeah, I wonder the screenshot will gonna work. Is the screenshot gonna work? Wow, chat. Wow, you totally missed it. The oh-ho, the polar boom, the sus, you missed everything. Wow. Wow. You guys failed. You guys failed the timing. Boo. Boo. L chat. L chat. Actually L chat. Streamer is being rude to Twitch chat. Twitch streamer losing all viewers and subscribers and followers live on stream. Twitch streamer went too far. I love how the polar boom and the sus gets This is a beauty of an alpha at the same time. Yeah, it's a thing of beauty. True. All right. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's time to play the game again, I think. All right, here we go.
Funny number.
Hey, Postelaar sent a message. Oh, sus, 69 ties, unzip spans. Oh, thank you, Postelaar, for that Instagram there. Thank you. All right. New tech unlock. Watch this. Watch what? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, well, we'll wait for it. Okay, anyway, here we go. Continuing the game, of course, chats. Lock in. Lock in, otherwise we'll not finish this game. Okay. Oh, we got someone here in chat.
Hey, Quincy.
Yeah.
It's me.
Oh.
Your Netherlands Lerar. Hey, you didn't reply to my last messages. When are we seeing each other again? Last time was super fun.
I agree. Last time was very fun. On my phone, my phone is dead. You see, my phone.
Funny number.
My phone is dead. It doesn't. It's. I have to charge it. One moment. Yeah. I wonder if he still works at the high school.
Funny number.
I wonder if he still works at the high school. I'm not sure. Maybe he doesn't work there anymore. But he was great. My Dutch teacher on college was not
Funny number.
okay. MBO. Wait, what? Charge? Huh? MBO Dutch teachers don't give a damn. My first lesson with the Dutch teacher at the MBO was literally, alright guys, you guys make a meme. Because memes are a way of communicating, socializing with each other. So make a meme and make sure that there are no spell errors and grammatical errors. And also, if your meme is not funny, you get dispelled. Yeah. That happened. And I'm not kidding. That was literally my first lesson with the teacher, with the Dutch teacher. Yeah. MBO is definitely something else than what I was used to with HAVO. Wait, what? Before it gets patched. Wait, what? Abuse what? One prompt to crash the stream. He's distracted with the story. Go, go, go. Wait, what? Huh? What? What's happening? Do I have some cheats? Oh, yeah. When people write Snowball Quincy, I'm automatically sending a dodge message immediately. Yeah, I'm immediately sending a dodge message. It's automatic. Wait, be right back. Charging phone for nerd Q sniff. Oh, charging phone for nerd. Sus Thijs unzip pants. Oh, thank you for that message, Auke. I think anyone can do that. Unzips message, right? I think so. Hello? Yeah. Here, Quincy send a message. Unzip pants. Hello? I think. Or maybe it's just me and Auka, maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure. Anyway, we have to continue playing the game, otherwise I get hate comments in otherwise I get hate comments in my VODs channel. Because you guys say that I should play the game, huh? Huh?
Ha! Funny number.
Alright. Let's go. So, we did this. That's not even a hamburger, WTF. I'm a Quincy Streams hater, ask me anything. Yeah. You would never get bad comments as a content diffuse ones. Well, how do you explain this comment? Brother, you can't have a gun. I think everyone already seen this, right? Everyone have already seen this. Bro, even Thijs agrees. What the heck? Can't take this serious.
Ha! Funny number.
Alright. Anyway, Quincy, what are all the comments you can do in chat, like 69, etc., asking out of interest? I think Mitchell probably knows all of them already, but yeah, you should ask them. I'm not gonna show because I think it's only hurting me. But you got Noir. The Noir is fun. You have the there is nothing we can do. I think. Yeah, that one. What else do we have? Sus. Q is late. Yeah, Q is late only works on this screen. Then you have Mr. Bean. So whenever you're early on the stream and the countdown hits 0 and it says Q is late, you should definitely write Q is late because that means that Mr. Bean will be there. But Mr. Bean will not be here on this scene because there's no reason for Mr. Bean to be here. We here at Quincy Streams, we love, we game, and we win Word. Word is a new one. I've not seen Word before. Yeah. Let's go. So, what is the story actually? Let's take a look here. Early in the morning, something, in the, and, meanwhile, in the, and, here, from the, in the, at around, and, on him, Okay, let's take a look at this. So, let's end here. In the saloon, at around noon, Augustus Valentine killed Augustus Valentine, someone did, and planted the button on him to frame Podrick Hill. Podrick Hill. Right? So someone did that. My assumption is James Turner did this. I think James Turner did this. He invited everyone. He probably did this. That's my assumption right now. My first guess. Meanwhile, in the... let's do tea house. Because that happened... not tea house. In the... chess house. Meanwhile, in the chess house, we have I think Gideon Bell and Alistair Koch. Where's NerdQ's sniff check? I think NerdQ's message is way too long and it did not do it, I think. Let me take a look. Action history. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a really big message. I can ask to fire it again. One moment, please. Okay, I re-queued it. Maybe it works.
Hey, Quincy. It's that time. Stinky or no stinky? What do you think, chat? It's time to find out. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hey, you smell pretty good, like Milka. Wait, that's just because you ate Milka, right?
Yeah?
Well, I'll give you a pass anyway.
Yes!
Congrats, Quincy. You passed the sniff check.
Let's go! I passed the sniff check! Woo! Oh my goodness, we're on a streak.
Funny number.
We're on a streak. We're on a sniffing streak. Look, Milka. I think
Love Milka.
I love Milka. Sniff check, pass streak, purple flame, true. Thijs, Auke wants your attention. Yeah, Thijs does work.
Yeah.
Thijs works. Yeah. You have to write head Thijs.
Head Thijs. Head Thijs.
Funny number.
Yeah, that's a lot of comments there. There's a lot of effects there. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the chess house, Gideon Bell. Provoke? What does provoke mean? Does anyone know what provoke mean? Meanwhile, in the chess house, uitlokken. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. And then early in the morning, people were playing cricket. That was Gideon Bell, I think, with Ergen Patu. They were... What? No, wait, that was not the cricket. It was a tea house. So someone drugged someone else. I think Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house. That explains why Ergen Patu is saying that Gideon Bell is telling the truth. Because Gideon Bell thinks he's telling the truth because he got drugged in the tea house. And stole a button? No. What did he steal? Interesting. Okay. This is how close I get so far. Gideon Bell is in the chess house, I believe, and the prince. I'm not sure where the prince is. Okay, let's take a look at this again. Here we go. So, Billion is claiming that they worked in the fountain. Okay. Podrick claims was woken up in the library, right? Yeah. On entering the library to take the glasses, he found Lord up asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Lepiot and instructed to raise the alarm. Yes, so he was in the saloon. Library, I mean, library. The loyalist was in the saloon because he found the body. Entered the saloon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. So, actually, Leopold thinks... Yeah, that Urgen Pateau is the victim, the boomerang is the murder weapon, the saloon. Yeah, so I think this is... Ooh, that's not correct. Urgen Pateau is the victim, the boomerang is the murder weapon, the saloon is where he was murdered. Body was found by Leopold Blankert. Isn't that true? And found the body. Yeah, Leopold Blankert found the body. Inspecting the weapon deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. So, the boomerang is the murder weapon, right? Or am I... It has blood on it. Right? Interesting. Okay, then Urgen Pateau is not the victim, but Leopold Blankert is then both the victim and the person who found the body. No! That's odd. That's odd. Who's the victim then? Wait, victim isn't... What does victim mean? Oh. 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 Oops. Oops. I misunderstand victim. I thought victim was the suspect. My bad. Victim means the person who died in this case. My bad, chat. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Where was the prince? Let's look around. Where is the prince? The prince is Alistar. They played together and he was very close on winning. So he's in the... So they're claiming to be in the chess house. The butler library, the loyalist in the saloon, the garden in the fountain. So... Ooh. Ooh. Wait, oh, I'm bad. Urgen is the one. Where's Urgen? Entered the saloon and found the body. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up, the butler entered the saloon and found the body. Ah, so he first woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep, woke the butler up, then entered the saloon and found the body. And upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Okay. Gideon. Gideon is this guy. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Oh, okay. So Alistair Koch is apparently going and going back. Alistair Koch. Well, he's in the chess house. So is Gideon then. And Gideon is the blue guy. So he's in the chess house. The general is in the chess house. Where is James Turner? With Alistair also in the chess house. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. And where's the prince? Prince is Ergen. Master Bell. Where are you at, Bear? Gideon. Where's Ergen? Ergen, like, there is something sus going on. Ergen doesn't say anything. What does bro say? What the heck? Yeah, and just to make sure, the roses are here, right? Yeah, the roses are in the fountain area. Yeah. Oh, flower beds. Oh, I have to do flower beds for this one. Never mind. Oops. I just have flower beds here. This one. Yeah. Flower beds. That makes sense. My bad. Okay. So there are 2 or fewer are incorrect at the moment. The butler in the library seems good. Loyalist in the saloon seems good. They're all claiming to be in the chess house. All 4 of them. All 4 of them are claiming to be in the chess house. That's incorrect. That can't be true. Okay. Gideon. So Ergen is drawing a lot of attention to the chess house, and if I remember correctly, hyper concentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. So that means that early in the morning, Gideon Bell drugged Ergen Bateau in the tea house and probably stole a button. Very interesting. So we can, the Lemurian Legion. Oh, Lemurian Legion was definitely used in the tea house to drug Bateau, I think. I don't know if Gideon Bell did it, but they did drink tea together. Right? And they can confirm it. Planted and pruned all morning by and saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the move from there. Continue this work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Yeah. Mr. Hill is the butler, right? Yeah, Podrick Hill. Sir Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Lippert and drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. But Mr. Spade never said something about that. Mr. Spade never... Oh, but they never went there because... Oh yeah, on entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm, then saw the deceased lying in the saloon. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So, the button was stolen and placed in the hand to frame. Yeah. Frame. Oh, not Podrick Hill. What am I saying? Not Podrick Hill. Leopold Blanky. Here. In the saloon at around noon, James Turner maybe killed Auguste Fallon and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blankert. That makes sense. Early in the morning, I'm not sure if Gideon Bell would drug Urgen Pateau, but I think Urgen Pateau was drugged in the tea house. Why? Seal Club Sherry. What is a club? Is this a... No, this is the Boomerang. This is a club, right? A clean Liberian War Club. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clan. These are the seals. A brown stone slate seal. A spicy smelling ornamental box. He's blinking a lot. Can you tell? Blinking a lot. You know what that means? Rapid blinking. So it appears that Gideon Bell... Oh. Urgen Pateau drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house. And he stole a seal, probably. So this guy is drugged by the Lemurian Legion. But why? Gideon Bell, right? So Urgen is using... Okay, Urgen is using Gideon Bell as an alibi. Urgen in the morning, they got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Urgen drew his attention to the design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Urgen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. So, why did he see Lord Alistair leave the chess house? And why is Gideon saying to the police officer-ish that Urgen is the one that is talking about the beauty of the chess house? Isn't Urgen supposed to say that about the other one? Loss of perception of time. Rapid blinking. Okay. So, early in the morning, Ergen Batu drugged Gideon Bell in a tea house and stole a seal, maybe? Because he has a seal now, somehow. Meanwhile, in the chess house, Gideon... Meanwhile, in the... Okay, so early in the morning and at the same time in the chess house we had... No, I think it's a library. Meanwhile, in the library we have James Turner drugged Leopold Blankard and... I still don't understand the provoke here. And provoke a Lemurian club? No. I can't make a lot of sense of this right now because I don't know what the game wants here. Chat, I'm cooked. Okay. Ergen Batu drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house and stole something, maybe, or provoke a Seal Club Sherry. How does he have the brown stone slate seal? Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. That is inaccurate. I think he saw Ergen leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards because Ergen did kill him, I think. I do think Ergen Batu killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him. Yeah. But how does Bodrek Hill also have pink eyes? How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen? Strange. Very, very strange. What did Engelbert do? What did he do? He stole... Did he steal something? Did he... Oh. A Lemurian, not the button, but a seal from the saloon? Where's the saloon? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to finish that. My bad. Okay, I have to read a little bit more here. So Leopold had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. Woke up, found the butler on the floor. Yeah, so I'm very convinced that James Turner and Ergen Pateau are working together to frame Leopold Blankert. Right? Yeah. I think so. As he was falling asleep, saw the library. Yeah, woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep, woke up, entered the saloon, found the body. Upon inspecting, instructed the butler to raise alarm. Yes. Okay, so that's one. Then we have James's story. James says he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blankert in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Nice one, Auke. Well done. She had no clue. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. Okay. Okay. Then we have Gideon Ergen. Ergen is saying everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Gideon is saying played croquet, they got bored and went to drink tea. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the bird.
Is this stream look friendly, Quincy?
Excellent question you have there. Excellent question. If we take a look, let me see. Oh, Quincy streams, Vanishing Golden Idol. Let's see, English, Energy, Interactive. Lurker, yeah, it's lurker friendly. Yeah, feel free to lurk around. All good and dandy, no problemo. It is lurker friendly. You can lurk as much as you want. Bam. Look, even Q is lurking. There we go. Even Q is lurking. All right. Okay, Gideon Bell. Saw Lord Alistair Koch. What a weird word. Lurk. Lurking around. Yeah. It sounds like a crime. A golden idol crime. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Okay. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergen was remarking on the... Why is he keep mentioning Ergen, bro? Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Weird. Very weird. Okay, so we had Leopold, James, Gideon, Ergen, Alistair. What does Alistair say? In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. In the afternoon. Interesting. They played to... But that's weird, because afternoon, that's afternoon. Afternoon is after noon. But the body has been there at noon already. They played together and he was very close on winning when the alarm was raised. Suspicious. Serve Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. Yeah, I'm very confused here. So early in the morning, Ergen Bateau drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house and stole a seal. I'm not sure if that's correct. I don't know if that's correct. Ergen Bateau does have a seal, but the seal... I don't know who the seal should have. What do we learn about the seals? The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, okay. So yeah, he did manage to steal a seal. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleepy eye-patch gentleman. Yeah. Okay. So meanwhile in the library... Oh! I'm not sure. Meanwhile in the library, James Turner provoked Leopold Blankard and stole a Lemurian seal from the library. But that happens after in the saloon at around noon. Yeah, so in the saloon at around noon, Ergen Bateau killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blankard. Yes. I'm not sure if Ergen Bateau did this. I think so, because Leopold Blankard remembers a Lemurian. And I think Ergen Bateau is a Lemurian. So I think Ergen Bateau did kill him. Then I don't understand what is happening here. Meanwhile, in the library, James Turner provoked and drugged a Lemurian Sherry. No, that doesn't make sense. You cannot steal a Lemurian Sherry. Club? No. Club. Maybe Boomerang? I don't know. It's not really stealing if you own the house, right? This is tricky, chat. This is tricky. This is a tricky game. Where is everyone? The garden is a flower beds, the middle in the library. Saloon, the general. Yeah, this doesn't add up very well. I think the young man is in the chess house, maybe. I'm expecting the... I think the prince and the general are not at the chess house. I think they are... I don't know where they are. Where could they be? Where could they be? Where could they be? It's so weird. Weird. What did... Yeah... I'm so... I don't know. What did he steal from him? Yeah, Golden Idol is good. It is very difficult. I'm trying to solve this riddle here. But it is quite difficult. It is quite difficult.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go and do... How do I already... Yeah, I don't know, I'm just so good. Meanwhile, in the library, Ergen Pateau... Provoke Leopold Blankert and stole librarian stuff from the library? Is that what happened? I don't think that makes sense because provoke is present tense, right? And not past tense. What did he do here? What did he do? He drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house, and what did he do? Frame? Did he frame something and frame a... No, he didn't frame anyone. I'm so confused. What did he do? Gosh. Okay, what if this is not Ergen Pateau in the tea house, etc.? What if this is in the library, okay? Early in the morning. James Turner drugged Leopold Blankert in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell and... This is the thing that doesn't make sense. What did he do? What did he do? Nah, I refuse to believe this. No, this can't be right. This can't be right. Okay, I'm gonna empty all of it. Okay. So, this is my story right now. I believe that early in the morning, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell with the Lemurian Liegen, okay, in the tea house. And I don't know what he did. What did he do? We have club, sherry, seal, button, and boomerang. Can't make sense of it. Meanwhile, in the saloon, James Turner drugged Leopold Blankert and stole a Lemurian seal from the library. In the chess house at around noon, Alistair Koch No, that doesn't make any sense either. And in the saloon at around noon. Let's do Alistair Koch. Maybe he did something. Maybe he did see him leave and come. Who knows? Alistair Koch killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blankert. Now we only have to figure out what happened here. Early in the morning, Ergen Patu drugged and I guess stole... No, it doesn't steal the seal. What did he steal? What did he do? Provoke a sherry, drugged, killed, stole. If you're watching and you would like to help, it's okay. You can give some suggestions or help if you're playing along. I feel like I'm close. But I just don't know what provoke means in this situation. Can you provoke a club? Is that a word you can sentence you can say? Provoke a club or Maybe he stole a button. Maybe that's what he did. No, it's not what he did. Okay. Let's go again through everything. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by the Lemurian savage. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold. Not some Aquatian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relationship with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of... So he's saying, I hope the host, James Turner, did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. I think that means that they did work together, but while he was poisoning him, he stole the seal, right? I think so. I think so. Oh gosh, all my tea and water is already empty. Okay. Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon, Leo. Leopold Blankards. The boomerang is missing. Early in the morning. The chess house is not being mentioned here. I think this one is pretty good, the bottom one. In the saloon at around noon, Alistair... Yeah, I don't know about Alistair Koch yet. But Augustus Valentine was killed and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blankard. This is very accurate. Meanwhile, in the... Wait, what if we do this again? Okay. Meanwhile, in the library, James Turner drugged Leopold Blancard and stole a Lemurian seal from the library. Lemurian is so powerful here. Either seal or boomerang. Maybe boomerang. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening with the whole chess thing. Alistair Koch. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated Butler on his lack of military training. That was him distracting the butler. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. So the butler was then sent to the library. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Okay, that smells. Because Gideon is saying that they played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. How is it framing Mr. Petu? What is framing him? Is it because of the boomerang? Yeah, it's because of the boomerang, right? No? How is he so confident? Your plan is to frame Petu is sublime, but your missing button is more than... I guess, just in general, I guess. Okay, early in the morning. Where is everybody? Two people drinking sherry in library. Augustus Valentine is in the fountain reading. Then you have Gideon Bell and Ergen Petu playing croquet. And Alistair Koch and the butler are playing chess. Billion Spade is doing the bushes. I think that's everyone, right? Yeah. Okay, so that has happened in the morning. So we either have an Ergen Petu in the tea house. We have a Alistair Koch and the butler in the chess house. I don't see how that is relevant here. Or we have James Turner and Leopold Blankert. So James Turner drugged Leopold Blankert in the library and planted a button. But early in the morning, Augustus was not yet killed, so that's not possible yet. So this is all preparation work. Ergen Batu drugged Gideon Bell. How can a button be stolen there? Alright, I'm gonna change this. James Turner goes here. Drugged Leopold Blankert in the tea house, in the library, and stole a button. Right? Yeah. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergen Batu drugged Gideon Bell and... doesn't matter. Doesn't make sense. And stole? No. And provoke? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Lord Alistair is in the chess house, correct. Okay. Okay. I don't think Ergen did it. I don't understand why it sounds like Ergen. Ergen is hyper concentrate on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. But this is Gideon Bell. Why is Gideon Bell blinking so much? But then in the report, he's saying that Ergen drew his attention. So why is Ergen drawing attention at something while he is not being drugged by the Lemurian Legion? Because Gideon Bell is. And he's saying this. That doesn't make any sense to me. And he saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Okay. Okay, who's the killer? Gideon Bell is claiming that Alistair Koch left shortly. Aha. Aha. The Augustus Valentine was killed. Probably after both of them are laying on the ground. Okay, I need to know what Lemurian is, because if I don't understand... He says, James, this is Proportion. You know damn well that he was killed by the Lemurian savage. A friend with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Okay, he is not Lemuria, because he's talking about our friendly relationship with Lemuria. So then, Pateau and Gideon are Lemuria? What is going on? I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping iPad gentleman. What? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Meanwhile, in the tea house, I'm gonna swip it around again because I can't make this any sense. Meanwhile, in the library, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard and what? What did he do? What did he do? Nah, that doesn't... What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. I don't care. Okay. 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 I just realized there is a way to get hints, and I'm gonna get a hint. Getting stuck and working to find solution is the heart of this game. Before you resort in hints, we suggest you bear in mind the following advice. Have you made a typo? Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined your assumption? I do want a hint. This Lemurian, I think, can only really talk about the seals. So I'm gonna put seal in here from the library. I think I'm gonna put Ergen Pateau on here. There's no way he drugged. Maybe he stole. No, he... What would he be doing? Oh. Oh, I think I figured it out. Meanwhile, in the library, Ergen Pateau stole... No. God, no. He provoked Leopold Blanchard, maybe? And then early in the morning, we had James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library. From the saloon. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and what did he do? What did he do? In the library, and he framed a button Frame a club, frame a seal, frame a sherry. And, oh, he stole a button. Yeah, he stole a button. Yes, so early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blankard in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the library, Ergen Peteau provoked Leopold Blanky and stole a Lemurian seal from the saloon. In the saloon at around noon, Alistair Koch killed Augustus and planted the button on him to frame Leopold. No. Not correct. Let me just look at... So early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blankard in the library. Yeah. And stole a button. Yeah. Meanwhile in the library... But meanwhile in the library, that does not make any sense. Meanwhile in the library... We're already talking about the library, so that doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, meanwhile in the library doesn't make any sense. Meanwhile in the... Why do I feel like the first part is not about the library but about the tea house? Something is telling me that is what's happening. I'm gonna move Alistair Koch and change this to James Turner. No. I'm gonna change this to Ergen Peteau. No. Change this back to Alistair Koch. Yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good. This is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. This one I don't know. This is question marks. Ceylon is good. I think this one is also good. Meanwhile, this library, I think we're gonna go with James Turner drugged Leopold Blankard and... Doesn't make any sense. Why would James Turner steal Lemurian seal from the saloon? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. But 2 is not Lemurian, right? Right? No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm gonna... That doesn't make any sense. Because why would the seals of the 12 Lemurian clans... Why would he steal his own thing? He does have a clean Lemurian war club. Maybe he stole a war club and not the brownstone slate seal, maybe? No, but the brown club slate is already... I'm so confused. No, he must be Lemurian. He must be Lemurian. He must be Lemurian. I hope the host
Hello, Quincy. Drink some water.
did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. But yeah, he did not. He did not notice. I think I did not notice. I'm gonna look at the letters again. And a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. As you know, I'm a great of culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Bateau clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political... Yeah. Yeah, this does not make any sense. I'm gonna remove this from the library. I'm gonna go back to the tea house. I'm gonna go back to my... Ergen, Bateau, drugged, Gideon, Bell in the tea house, and stole a club, maybe? What did he steal? He stole a spicy smelling ornament box, a brown slate steel. Early in the morning, Ergen Bateau drugged Gideon in the tea house and... Maybe he stole a boomerang. No. And he provoke a club? Doesn't make sense, I think. Okay, let me read this again. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so the young man and the prince are not at the chess as they're at the tea house. Gotcha. Early in the morning, Ergen Pateau drug Gideon Bell in the tea house. So what did he see? They got bored and went to drink tea in a tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. And saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. A full glass of sherry. Almost empty glass of sherry. Spicy smelling ornamental box. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One almost empty, the other untouched. Sus. This is sus, chat. This is suspicious. Suspicious as heck. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I can't make sense of this. In the saloon at around noon, Alistair Koch killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blancard. Meanwhile, in the library, James Turner drugged Leopold Blancard and stole a Lemurian seal from the saloon. Wait a second. Wait a second. James Turner. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blancard in the library. I'll drink some Milka. But Jasmine, I've been stuck for this puzzle for like, how long? 2.5 hours. I'm losing my sanity slowly. Oh, no. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. I just had an idea, but that doesn't make any sense. What if they try to... No, that doesn't make any sense either. What? He's saying, I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Sleeping eye patch gentleman is the moment then that Leopold was falling asleep on the floor. And how did the... How did the butler drink... The butler drink... How did the butler drink... Get poisoned? Get drugged?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I think...
Yo.
Yo. Yo, Thijs has a nice number.
Ha! Funny number.
I think that when he was cleaning the drink, he got a bit of sleepiness.
Yeah.
That's why. I don't think he drank. The chocolate went in a different area, and now... Bleh. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. I doubt that is the case. On entering the library to take away the glasses, Foundler suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak. So I guess he dropped the sherry. He held the sherry in his hand and he got dizziness and he dropped on the floor. Right? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm gonna... One moment, I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna open the Paint chat. Paint, MS. MS Paint. There we go. The MS Paint is being opened. Nah, let's do paint.net because then I have more layers. Okay. 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 Here we go. I need Miro again, actually. Or Figma. FigJam. Okay, there we go. We have this. And we got this. Like so. Like so, yeah? Right. And now we need a solid background here for white. Okay. Okay, so here we have a map of the area. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Wait. Boom. Next up this. Next step here. Bam. Boom. Okay. Early morning. Noon. There we go. So, billion spades, you my man. Oh. Okay. You my man. You sexy, sexy man. You are at the flower beds here. Gideon Bell is at the crochet with Mr. Urgen Pateau. They're playing, right? They're playing at the crochet. Very fun. Then we have James Turner in the library. Drinking with Leopold Blankert. We have Augustus Valentin, who is at the fountain, chilling, reading, doing something. We have Podrick Hill in the chess house with Alistair Koch. Alistair Koch is teaching him a bit of chess, right? So what kind of is happening is that James Turner, I feel like he's poisoning Leopold Blankert, right? Okay. Later, noon. What happens in the noon? So in the noon, we have this guy in the tea house and Urgen Pateau at the tea house drinking tea. Augustus Valentine is in the saloon dead. James Turner apparently is in the chess house together with Alistair Koch. And the butler, which is Podrick Hill, is now at the library. Right? We have Leopold Blankert passed out. He's passed out. He's passed out. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's draw some lines now. Let's draw some big lines. So Butler sees Leopold on the floor, right? He cleans up the sherry and then he's also knocked out. Both knocked out. This guy, Leopold Blankert, is claiming that he sees this guy through the glass door behind, probably. Before he's sleeping. But that is before, that is before. Huh? Now this guy is poisoned. He's crazy poisoned. Because he has blinking eyes. Right? But he does see this guy move away from the chess house and then immediately quickly go back. So I guess he planted the button somehow. I don't know how, but apparently he planted the button somehow. I think. Oh yeah. And billion spades. Is now here at the flower beds. James Turner is saying to the butler, yo butler, clean up the sherry. So he goes pum 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 to the library to clean up the sherry. He sees Leopold Blankert asleep on the floor or something, or on the couch. And then immediately also falls asleep. Then be woken up by Leopold Blankert and do like alarm. Leopold Blankert is drinking sherry, then feeling sleepy, and while feeling sleepy he sees Urgen Peteau through the glass door. And somehow Urgen Peteau has the 12th seal, and the boomerang was used to kill Augustus Valentine. The boomerang is in the saloon. So someone must have grabbed it or gotten it and threw it at his face and killed him by doing that. The kill must have happened after Podrick Hill, the butler, and Leopold Blankert are sleeping in the library. Because I would have thought that Podrick Hill, he would have seen Augustus Valentine dead already. And Alistair Koch was seen by Gideon Bell leaving and entering the chess house. Okay. And provoke. What does provoke mean? Provoke in het Nederlands. Uitlokken, aanstoken, irriteren, ophitsen, uitdagen, tarten, veroorzaken of wekken. Let me see some images of provoking. To call forth, to call into being or action. To incense to action a facility or passion as love, hate, or ambition, hence commonly to incite a person to action by challenge, by taunt, or by defiance. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. Start again. Okay, let's start over. Okay. On him to killed, to drugged, to provoke, to stole, to frame. So this spot only allows provoke and frame. On him. Maybe it is on him to not frame, but to provoke. To provoke Leopold Blanchard instead of frame. Okay. In the saloon. At around noon, someone killed Augustus Valentine and I assume stole. That doesn't make sense. And stole the seal on him. No. And stole the button on him. No. I think planted is what happened here. And killed the and drugged the... Do you have access to the boy? Oh my god. And stole them and drugged the on him to provoke Leopold Blanchard. And planted the boomerang? No, that's weird. And planted the button on him to provoke James Turner, maybe. Instead of framing, provoking James Turner, maybe? So in that case, Alistair Koch or Ergun Pateau. I'm gonna go with Alistair Koch. Okay. Okay, early in the morning. Stole a Lemurian seal from the saloon. Who did steal it? I think Ergun Pateau did. I think Ergun Pateau did. Ergun Pateau. But it doesn't make any sense because this is the place where it's saying that it drugged. What? It's so weird. It's so weird. How am I zoomed in? What the heck? Huh? Help. Help, why am I zoomed in? Hello? Okay, I'm not zoomed in anymore. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe he drugged Leopold Planker? Maybe? I don't know. That's super weird. In the library, that would be. Early in the morning? Doesn't make any sense, but how did Ergenpeto, how did that happen? No. Early in the morning. What did Ergenpeto do in a tea house? What did he do? And killed a club, and killed a sherry, and drugged a club, and drugged a shield. Drugged a sherry? Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. Is that what happened? Is that what's happening? I think that might be happening. And planted. No, and stole a button. Okay, that's it. Early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Plankert in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergen Pateau drugged Gideon Bell and stole a Lemurian seal from the saloon. In the saloon at around noon, Alistair Koch killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to provoke. Okay, to frame, probably to frame James Turner. It's either to provoke James Turner or to frame Leopold Plankert. I think this could be it. There we go. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. We did it. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Oh my goodness. Oh. I was so like everything that I've written down here is exactly what I thought like an hour and a half ago. I just could not make sense of this scroll, like the way it was written and filled. But then it clicked on me that meanwhile in the tea house, like it didn't make sense with the library. Meanwhile in the tea house, it's just that Ergen Pateau drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house and then went and stole a Lemurian seal from the... That's crazy. No hint access. Yeah, the scroll has been fulfilled. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate allies parties against each other. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Over the course of the weekend at James Manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. You have proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Then I changed the symbols and used the idol to give that heat to something else. But there's much more that the idol can do. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Very cute. Very good. Alistair Koch is also in here and James Turner as well. Really cool. Really cool. Really cool. And here, who did we had here? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, this is so cool. This is really cool. Sebastian Cloudsley. David Goran, Edmund Cloudsley. Very cool. Cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, this one. This one was crazy. This one was actually crazy. Walter Keane here. Walter Keane. David Goran. Walter Keane. Lazarus Hurst. And here we have Lazarus Hurst again with James Turner and Alistair Koch. Nicholas Maker is also here. Walter Keane. Nicholas Maker. Isn't Nicholas Maker the same guy? Yeah, Nicholas Maker is also here. Oh, that's funny. So funny. And then here, James Turner, Alistair Koch. Oh, great. Oh, lovely. Very cool. Very cool. Oh my goodness. All right. The Triumph of Order. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Look at him. There we have him. Maker, Nicholas Maker. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Nicholas. I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money. And you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about the forfeiture breach your beloved brother. Citizen, Mr. Nicholas Maker, birth year 1757, occupation record keeper of the Order Party, history of the infraction and obedience. Labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Loyal service and low-ranking positions to the Order Party, plus 10 merit, total merit, plus 4. Okay. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor soul experience God's wrath. This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true arts? Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. So they are all wearing these things. They are part of some kind of army-ish. This looks like... what was his name? David Goran? Or Walter Keane? David Goran. Okay, so we have David Goran here. Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very... Oh, maybe it's written here. An Albine... Here, Mr. David Goran. 1757, a force of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service in low-ranking positions to the Order. Interesting. Remember the second virtue. Remember the third virtue. Weekly Order Party of People's Tribunal 42. March 14, 1795. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. 12 tribunals opened. Each culprit charges are evaluated and merit change are calculated. First culprit merit execution starts. Second culprit merit execution starts. Third culprit merit execution starts. I assume he died. The man is not breathing. No apparent wounds. Prince of Dusk, like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Okay, let's go up. Aha! There we have him. That is music to my ears, Alistar, but do control your emotions. We, as arbiters of order, must never violate the first virtue. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues, junior assistant Toby. Dr. James Turner, history of infraction and obedience, drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic, kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study, loyal service to the Order Party in high ranking position plus 20 merits. Hello, Alistar. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtual. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Dear Arbiter Koch, I am writing to inform you that our regiment colonel has seen with another officer's wife in a potential intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential floating of the first virtue. History slapped the sergeant in the anger, listened to machine marching music is better. Loyal service to the... Okay. Wenger Quinn, Walter Keane, Lover Richard, Josh Bailey, Horak Wibben, and Gideon Bell. Alright, so we have Gideon Bell, I remember. Walter Keane, I remember. I don't remember the other ones yet, but we'll see. Walter Keane. Culprit Walter Keane, birth year 1758. Charges flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had no betrayal. Expelled from the party of order. Mr. Wenger Queen claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicted a naked person in his house. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with a neighbor's wife. I see. Lothar Richards, birth year 1735. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests, got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter, revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Okay. Josh Bailey. 1755. Charges left his work at Tanley early, drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Horace Webb. Charges has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. Was willing to donate his cash to the party, evaluated 200 merits. And Gideon Bell wears an outrageous hairstyle, broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning, has refused to start working, evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping, rejected the High Arbiter's request that he shares information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Okay. Okie dokie then. Hello, the 4 maxims of virtue. Observe the 4 virtues to avoid losing merits. Heart, saint, sun, seeing. Silence. You will perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. Remember the 2nd virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Brandy. A bottle with brown liquid brandy. Opium. Invoice. February 15, 1795. Blackbrook Farm. Free LB of butter. Delivery. Total cost. I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't add up. Okay. Hey, Gideon Bell. Jasmine Nightwings. Okay. A violin. And then we have a book titled Stories and a book titled Autumn Tales. The Idol. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. March 13th, London, 17... Okay. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority in parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refused to acknowledge the authority of the party tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the King's current residence, their virtue of moderation. I'm honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. There are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though. Too bad literature is forbidden. Oh, literature is forbidden. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Holy moly guacamole. Holy moly guacamole, chat. Okay. Okay, well, this is probably years. Have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, is judged to have the largest deduction in all tribunal history to execute this. His punishment was used on him, and he lost and died. Interesting. We have Vanguard Queen Receive, Walter Keane, Lover Richard, Josh Bailey, Horak Webb, and Gideon Bell. Okay, so the puzzle here is to figure out what the first virtues are. Then read all of these documents and try to figure out how many merits were lost or received, I suppose. Okay, we can do this. Easy. 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 Why do we have so many names? We have so many possible names. Second virtual looks like not working. Third one looks like crazy drawings. Probably beauty. Third virtue is probably something with beauty or lust. Second virtue is or arts. Third virtue, art, fashion, and beauty will be punished. And I think it's lust. Lust, vulgar art, fashion, beauty. Makes sense. The second virtue at work. Second virtue is sloth. At work it is mistakes, untidiness. Indulgence, is that it? Maybe. Okay, what about the first one? That is music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. We, to the order, must never violate the first virtue. First virtue. Something with emotions. Emotions. Is emotions excessive music? I don't know what diligence merit means. I don't know what indulgence means. I have to look these up on the interwebs. But emotions, excessive music, excessive lies, excessive secrets, maybe. And what about the fourth one? What are you into the games? I would never break the four virtues. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Okay, so the fourth is all secrets, all lies, and all okay. Now we check this box. The fourth one has literature. The third one has pictures. So art, fashion, beauty, music. So let's do art, fashion, beauty, music. I think music should be here. Maybe beauty here, music here. So art, fashion, music probably in here. Secret lies, literature probably in here. Maybe literature is the fourth. No, probably not. Probably... I think this looks pretty good. What about the second one? The second one has invoice. This doesn't add up. So the second one has something to do with not working hard enough. So mistakes, untidiness, and what is indulgence? Let me look up the word indulgence in Dutch. Mildheid, aflaat, genot. Toegeeflijkheid, genoegen, pleasure, gratification, voldoening. What a difficult word, chat. The meal was an indulgence. She showed indulgence towards her child. Ze was toegeeflijk tegenover. Religious indulgence, aflaat. The meal was an indulgence. What is diligence? Diligence. Diligence in Dutch. Zorgvuldigheid. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, diligence is definitely not... Diligence is probably... Yeah, sloth doesn't... Second virtue is sloth is probably not correct. I think it's diligence. So second virtue is diligence at work. Mistakes, untidiness, and indulgence will be punished. But indulgence doesn't belong here, I think. I think sloth will belong here. Because sloth means like laziness, right? Yeah. So sloth belongs here. The fourth is... What is merit? What does merit mean? Merits. Verdiensten. Merits. Desert, worth, profit, whole service. Oh, merit is like something that you earn. Okay. Okie dokie. Bones, souls. Moderation. I think the fourth virtue is moderation. All secrets, lies, literature will be punished. The third one is lust. Vulgar art, fashion, music will be punished. The second virtue is diligence. At work, mistakes, untidiness, and sloth will be punished. And the first virtue is emotions, excessive beauty. Brandy and opium. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. So why is opium and brandy, alcoholic beverage, why is that excessive? Excessive? Indulgent? No, that doesn't make sense, right? Excessive... excessive beauty doesn't make sense. I think. Excessive idle? What does idle mean? So we only have bones, souls, idle, francs. I guess francs could work there. No. Fourth virtue is moderation. All secrets, lies, literature will be punished. The first virtue is indulgence. Maybe the first virtue is beauty and indulgence, excessive emotions, and excessive francs? No. Idle? No. Okay. Merit, maybe? Merit and francs. Merit and francs kind of work together. So indulgence doesn't belong here. Maybe indulgence is here and then we need francs here. No. Okay, then I don't know. Then I don't know yet. Okay, we can read a little bit here. Vanger Quinn. Claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicting... Yeah, so... Okay, maybe we can first figure out the merits here. So, loyal service to the order party in high rank positions plus 20 merit, which means that he has 8, which means that this is -4, -4. So drank a full bottle of brandy, -4. Kept a book of legacy in the study, -4. So we're looking at -4 here and -4 here. Then we have something here. We have slapped a sergeant in anger and listened to marching music in his manner. So that means this is also, let's see, 20. That means 9 is missing. Oh wait, doesn't mean that it should be -1 for -4. No, never mind. That doesn't have to be the case. No. Okay. So here we're missing 9. I don't know what's. I think slapped should be the first virtue. I think. Yeah, this is probably first virtue. So slapped a surgeon in anger is probably part of that. Oh, we're missing also one word now that I look at it. We're missing one word. Ah, okay, we're missing one word. Where is this missing word? The missing word. Missing word should be here then. Ah, truth. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is not moderation. That's wrong. It's truth. It's truth. The first okay, the first one is has to do with. It's probably like. Oh. Is it bones, souls, and emotions? And the first virtue is beauty or moderation? Probably moderation. No. Ah. Close. Okay. Okay. We got truth though. That's good. Okay. Let's look at this. Plus 8. Plus 10. So he's looking at a minus 2? Yeah, minus 2. So that's minus 1, minus 1. Oh, that's really useful. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. So that's secret. So that this is minus 1. And then the night access of the secret compartment. That's also minus 1. So minus 1, minus... Okay, nice. Okay, we figured that out. That's really good. You also had something there, right? Yeah, this one. So this is minus 1. Which means that plus 20 means that 8 was missing. So that means that this one is minus 7. Bam. Good. Slapped the sergeant in anger. Listened to marching music in his manner. So that looks at 9. Minus 9. 7. That's 2. So this should be 2. Okie dokie. And then lastly, we have you. Label the protocol as being Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. That looks like the 4th virtue, so that is a minus 1. And we're looking at a difference of 6. So that means this is minus 5. So this is minus 5. Oh, God. We made a mistake? Let's take a quick look again. Took a double length lunch break in the office. That's definitely the 2nd virtue. So that's minus 5. And this is minus 1. So that's minus 6 plus 10. Should be 4. This should be good. Double check this one. Secret compartment. Plus 10 merits. So that should be minus 1, minus 1, right? That should be correct. Yeah, this should be correct. This should be correct too. Okay, so then we're doing something wrong with the 3rd virtue and the 1st virtue. Let's take a look. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. That's the first one. That's a minus 7. The difference is 8. So this is minus 7, minus 1, right? Because that's 8. And minus 8 plus 20 is 12. How peculiar. Okay, you. Listened in a marching music in his manner. And slapped the sergeant in anger. Okay. So isn't that minus 7 minus 2? Which is 9. What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Very confused. I'm so confused. I'm writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer, wife, in potential intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flooding of the first virtue. Excessive emotions. Excessive beauty. Excessive do we copy a couple of them? I guess maybe lust belongs here. And then the third virtue is moderation, maybe? The first one is idle. No. What was diligence again? What does that mean? Diligence. Diligence. Yeah, that seems like the second virtue. I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. I'll wager you feel your diligence now, so tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write an open official about the 4th virtue breach. Oh. Label the protocol as being on Thursday even though it was Wednesday. Is that... Oh, that's the second one, not the first one. The fourth one. So that's -5. And then took a double length lunch break in the office. That's also the second one. Oh. So this should be free. Okay, if this is free... Yeah. How did I make that mistake? Not this one. No, this one. So this one is 2. And then we're missing 7. 2 and 7, yeah. Okay. 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 What was indulgence again? Indulgence. Indulgence. Mildheid. What does that mean? Can I get some indulgence? Can I get some pictures of indulgence? I'm getting alcoholic beverages on Google. Indulgence. The action or fact of indulging. Self-pity. In the Roman Catholic Church, a grant by the Pope permission on temporal punishment. What is indulgement? Indulgement is a way to reduce the amount of punishment one has to undergo for forgiving. Describes an indulgence as a remission before God of the temporal punishment due to sins. Indulgence were introduced to allow for the remission of severe... Okay. So maybe indulgence is not the correct word here. Okay. I do think the fourth one is right. The fourth virtue is truth. All secrets, lies, and literature will be punished. I think that's correct. I think that is correct. Second one is also correct, I think. At work, mistakes, untidiness, and sloth will be punished. The second virtue is diligence. The third virtue is... Idle. Meaning. A person or thing that is greatly admired, loved, or revered. A soccer idol. A person who's loved, admired, or respected a lot. So maybe idol belongs in the left one. Or lust. Yeah, lust and idol here. But then there are still more than two not correct. Which is crazy. Okay. Let's take a look. Who's this guy? Prince of Dusk. Like knights. Can I put idol on here? No, I can't. Okay, so who could this be? Let's take a look. That I should have drunk less. Now we pour. So. Okay, so drunk less. So he drank a lot. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process... So my assumption is this is Gideon Bell. That's what I assume he does. Yeah, he might not look like Gideon Bell right now, but maybe something happened to him, you know. Look at... He probably... His... This guy... Okay, let's take a look at his nose. His nose is like that. His chin is like that. Okay. Difficult to tell. But he is wearing glasses. Right? He's wearing glasses, right? I think so. Okay. (1760, 1755, 1758, 1550, 1775. Let's take a look here. So this is the third one. This is the third first. Okay, this one is the second. And it's okay, he got every one of them. So that is a solid minus 1, 5, 6, 13. 13. Bam. Horik Webb received. Horik Webb. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Okay, so this is the second one. He works in a castle helping a service clean it. Claims he works in his castle helping a servant clean it. What is that supposed to be? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. So it's just 15 minus 15, I guess. Express willingness to donate his castle to the party if it plus 200 merits. Okay. Okay, I think I see a problem here. I have to count the first charge 60. So that's 60. 3 times 60 is 180. 180. 180 plus 15 is 195. So we're now looking at minus 5. Or... $200, but it's minus... Okay, so it's plus 5. Claims he works in a castle helping his servants clean it. What does that mean? Is that the first one? 7? So are we not looking at like minus 2 here? And then 0 here? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's go to the next one. George Bailey. George Bailey left his work at Tennerley early. Minus 3. Drank excessive amount of gin at the Scrawny Cats. That's a minus 7, so minus 10. Drank excessively. Okay, minus 17. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. I think that's the first one, so we're looking at... minus 24. Denied 4 times during question that he had done these acts. So that's 4. So we're now looking at minus 28. Minus 28. Lowford Richards. Held a dinner party a few years ago when he offered large amount of wine to his guests. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Oh, okay. The first virtue. Minus 7. Okay, so I guess minus 7? Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. First one, minus 7 as well. Minus 14. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissidents, plus 15. So that's like plus 1. Nice! Oh, good. Good one. Alright, let's go, Q. Let's go. Walter Keane. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. That's minus 21. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. That's minus 10. So that's 31. Claimed he had not betrayed during his ritual. Okay, so that is a minus 1 as well. So he is looking at 32, minus 32. Minus 32. Okay, and then Finger Quinn. Claims he had no wife. That's lying. Minus 1. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. That looks like a minus 3. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. That's a minus 7, so that's a minus 10. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. Another minus 7, so that's minus 17, if I count that correctly. Nice. Okay, so only the last 2 I did wrong. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Okay, so yeah, that's a difficult one to do. This one is definitely minus 2. Oh, broke down in tears 10 times during questioning. That's the minus 7 one. So that looks like minus 70. Minus 72. Minus 72. And then minus 70. Wait, what? 72 and then 15. 72, 15. 87. 87. Minus 87 at the moment. $88 is what I think right now. Close. So I'm missing the first one. I'm wrong. So has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as okay. So that's 60. 60 times minus 3 is 180. Possesses 15 books, so that's minus 15. Minus 15, 180 was 95. Minus 195, so that's a minus 5. And then minus 5. Why is this wrong? Why is it wrong to work in a castle helping the servants clean it? Is that the first one? Minus... No, I already did that. Plus... Oh! It's a plus 2. No, it's not plus 2. What? It is plus 2, right? No? 60 times 3 is 60, 120, 180. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. So that's a minus 15, right? Because of 15 books. So that's 195. And then 7. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand this one. Okay. Okay, what is going on here? So this first virtue is lust. Is emotion. Excessive lust definitely belongs here. Beauty is not necessarily here, I think. I think idle and Franks might belong here. Okay. And this first one. Amount of years have been passed since the Order Party has seized power. Since year 79, when it gained a majority in Parliament and Liberal, the Order Party has worked hard to improve. So 1792, and now it's 1795, so that's 3 years. 3 years have passed since the Order Party has seized power during a tribunal. Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest... Oh. Well, it's not Gideon Bell, it is... Wait, it is Gideon Bell. It is Gideon Bell. It is Gideon Bell. Is judged to have the largest merit reduction in all the tribunal history to execute his punishment was used on him. What was used on him? The idol? And he lost. And he lost. Did he lost francs? He lost... beauty? Merits, right? Wait. What should he be losing? Like he lost his... He lost... Oh, was it? Can you lose years? Is that what's happening? Wait. Was it this one? With the loot? Gold filtering, unknown effects. Spontaneous combustion. No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Was the golden idol used somewhere here? No, right? No, I don't think so. No. Okay. Okay. He lost. So is it 88 merits? Is that the whole thing? Oh, okay. So maybe he didn't lose 88 merits. Maybe it was a different number. Okay. Had a secret compartment in his office. Denied existence of a secret compartment. So this must be true, right? Truth, all secrets, lies, and literature will be punished. I think that is correct because there's literature. Literally literature is literally here, right? I would think so. The third moderation is moderation. I'm not sure about moderation though. But there is a violin, music, and paintings, and fashion. That's all here. Right? So maybe it's beauty. No, that doesn't make sense. Right? That doesn't make sense. I think it's still moderation. What was indulgence? I keep forgetting the word indulgence. What does it mean? Indulgence. Meaning. Why is indulgence such an abstract word? Okay. Indulgence. In Dutch. In Dutch. Mildheid. Aflaatgenot. Genot. So, indulgence fits in the first one. Excessive lust, beauty, and emotions. And then the third virtue is moderation, right? No, still not correct. First virtue is indulgence. Excessive. Maybe. No. Is indulgence. Excessive lust. I don't understand. What's going on here? I love this one. Wanted to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. There are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered indulgence. A bit boring though, too bad literature is forbidden. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. Their virtue of moderation. So moderation is... Yeah. He lost 88 bones. And died. Okay, what does idle mean? Idle in Dutch Afgod. Afgod. Um. I don't understand what is going on. The fourth virtue is truth, because all secrets, lies, and literature will be punished. Makes sense. Third virtue, moderation. Vulgar art, fashion, and music will be punished. Makes also sense. The second virtue is diligence. At work, mistakes, untidiness, and sloth will be punished. Makes also sense to me. The first virtue is indulgence. Makes sense. Excessive lust, beauty, and emotions will be punished. Okay, I would say emotions and beauty is a bit weird. So then I would put idle and Franks. What's going on? Why is it wrong? No, I haven't. No, I have not. I don't understand. It doesn't help that my English vocabulary is not good either. But even when I'm translating the words into Dutch, it's still difficult. It's still kind of difficult. I just can't make it work. Jasmine. Well, I've been translating indulgence, diligence, and idle into the Google Translate. And I've been looking at this puzzle for an hour now. I just can't seem to figure it out. So indulgence means like you are looking for pleasure, right? Indulgence is like, ooh, I want alcohol, or I want yeah, I want more pleasure. To treat yourself with pleasure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, giving into pleasure. Exactly. And then I also translated idle. And idle has multiple meanings. I'm not sure if like idol is someone you look up to, but it also means like some kind of artifact, right? An idol, something that people obey, people praise, right? An idol can be someone people praise, a popular figure, something like that. And then lastly, I had diligence, and I think I figured out diligence a bit. So diligence means that you are concentrated and you want to perform. No, diligence. What was the diligence? I keep forgetting. I'm gonna look it up again. Diligence in Dutch. Oh yeah, zorgvuldigheid. So you want to make it perfect and you want to make it seem nice and no mistakes, no things like that. When you idolize someone, you look up to them, but an idle item could be a treasure. Exactly. So now, this is the puzzle, right? This is the puzzle we're looking at. We have the 4 virtues. I'm very confident that the 4th one is correct. The 4th virtue is truth, which means that all secrets, lies, and literature will be punished. Right? Because literature is considered a lie, is considered not truthful, is considered contraband. Diligent is being careful and precise when doing something. Exactly, yes. So the 4th one I think is pretty good. Taking extra care and stuff, yeah. So the 4th virtue I think is pretty good. I think the 2nd virtue is also really good. The 2nd virtue is diligence. At work, mistakes, untidiness, and sloth will be punished. Sloth means laziness, I think. Sloth means laziness, idleness. Yeah, exactly. So I think the 2nd virtue is also perfect. Perfect. So I don't think I have to look at the 4th for the 2nd one. Now the 3rd one, I have the 3rd virtue is moderation. Maybe moderation doesn't belong here. Maybe... Wait, what was indulgence? Indulgence is treating yourself, right? Yeah, okay. So maybe vulgar art, fashion, and music. Maybe that is more considered indulgence than moderation. Maybe. Yeah. So, moderation is matig. Isn't moderation checking upon, like checking, like you guys as mods, like moderation, taking care of, moderating, I'm gonna look it up now on the internet because I don't understand them. Moderation. Temperance. Moderation can be restricting yourself? What? Wait. Huh? Moderation? Wait. What? No way, really? Oh my goodness. Moderation is the process or trait of eliminating, lessening, or avoiding extremes. It is used to ensure normality throughout the medium on which it being... Oh, what? Yeah, I was... Oh... Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I didn't know this. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know this. Okay. So that means moderation is the first virtue. And indulgence was... What did you guys say again? I keep forgetting these difficult words. They all look very similar. Giving into pleasure, right? Was that indulgence? I think that was indulgence. Yeah. Oh, what? But wait. That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Indulgence. The reduced amount of punishment one has undergo. Onzien. Genot, right? Indulgence in het Nederlands genot. Mildheid, genot. Okay. So if the first virtue is moderation, then excessive beauty, excessive lust, and excessive francs are all like too much money, too much lust, too much beauty. But beauty belongs more to art, fashion, and music, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay. Excessive emotion. Yeah, I did try that before, but... oh, well, take a look at that. Apparently it is. So, excessive emotion. Yeah. Okay. Do you know what vulgar means? Vulgar means like... yeah. Like, I see vulgar things. Vulgar things are like, for example, 18 plus kind of stuff where it's not supposed to be like, how do you explain it in English words? It's like, nah, it's like, I want to say bad and evil things, but that's not necessarily true. It's like, it's like, this disgusting-ish, but not disgusting. It's very different. It's like in poor taste. I guess a bit saucy, but not in a respectable way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So that would mean, yeah, frowned upon. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. So that one, I think I got correct. Okay. So if the first virtue is moderation, with excessive emotion, lust, Franks will be punished. The third virtue is indulgence, artificial. Maybe Franks should be removed with beauty? No. No, I think Franks belong here. I don't think bones and souls belong on any of these. So these are crossed out. So we only have beauty actually. We only have beauty in here. Indulgence instead of Franks, perhaps. But I think indulgence is genot, right? Doesn't that belong with vulgar arts and stuff? Well, we can try. And then the third virtue should be maybe beauty? Oh my goodness! There we go. Alright. Wow, that was difficult. That was really difficult. Wow. I'm learning new stuff though. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. Thank you guys. You guys definitely made me work this out. Because I would have been stuck here for another couple of hours probably. Alright. Well, that was really cool. Okay, now we have to do some figuring out here, because Gideon Bell is being charged by a couple of things. Charges. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. That is the third virtue is beauty. So that's a -2. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Is that... Yeah, now I know a couple of unusual words. So I guess that is excessive emotion, though. That is a -70. So -70 plus a -2 is -72. Was refused to start working as 5 instances of job skipping. So that is 5 times 3 is 15. So -15. And I'm already at 72, right? So I'm already at 72 plus 15. is 87. 87. And then lastly... Yeah, 88, right? Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin. So now this thing, it isn't really a lie or a secret. It's more a rejection. So maybe it is the first virtue and not the fourth, because he's not lying, he's more rejecting. But maybe it is a secret, because he's rejecting the request, and the request is that he shares information. Yeah, he's rejecting the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. So he is being charged for rejecting the request. And the request is... I don't know what the request is. But he shares information of a secret entrance that is being rejected. I wouldn't say he's refusing. He's just rejecting. He's like not even talking about it. And I wouldn't consider that lying or anything like that. I think rejecting is not necessarily lying. I think the fact that he's rejecting it and that he wants to keep it for himself is more or less excessive lust, I would think. But maybe I'm wrong here. But if that is the case, then it's not minus 88, but it is minus 87 plus 7, that is 94. So this would be a minus 94. And that seems to be wrong. So in that case, I think Horus Webb received is probably the one where I made a mistake. Okay, so Horus Webb has not held down a job since the new regime, evaluating as 60 instances of non-work. So that's a 60 times 3. I've done this math equation already 5 times. Okay, 60 times 3 is 120, and then 180. So that is a 180. He works in his castle helping his servants clean. So claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. How is that a charge? How is helping your servants a negative thing? Which virtue is that? Is that moderation? Is that excessive emotion? I guess it's so that's a 7. So we're now looking at 187. Okay, 187. And then lastly, he possesses 15 books kept in his private library. That is 15 lies, 15 literature. So that is 15 added onto the 87. So that's 87 plus 15. 87 plus 15. 87 plus 15. So you're 92, and then plus 10 is 102. And 102, so minus 102 plus 200. Minus... No, wait, I'm wrong. It's 202. Right? 87. 87 plus 15. 187 plus 15 is 202. So if you are at minus 202 and you're adding 200 on it, then you're at minus 2. What? 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 If you're at minus 202 and you're adding 200, then you're at minus 2. Is Gideon Bell wrong? But we just did Gideon Bell. Oh my gosh, I'm going insane. Okay, so maybe the possession of 15 books is not considered 15 lies. Maybe it's just one lie and the lies that he has a private library. Okay, maybe. I don't know. It makes no sense to me, but maybe. Then it's not minus 15, then it's minus 1, which means that minus 2 is not minus 2, but it is 14 added. 14 plus 2 is 16, so that's a minus 16. No. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm so confused. If I minus 2 and the minus 3. So the minus 2, minus 3 is a difference in 1 or 2 wrong, not 2 or 3 wrong. Oh, and if I change this one to the plus 1, which it isn't, but... And 87, it's not 87, so it is 88. Yeah, it is 88. That works with this one as well. So how am I doing this wrong? This is 3, 4, 5, 1, 0, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 3, 2. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Is Quincy live?
Yes. And I've not received my 1000 bits. So I'm kind of waiting for that to still happen. It's the Quincy hater, yeah. The day after tomorrow. Mitch, I'm staring at this screen for more than an hour. I am going insane.
I hate Quincy. This guy is starting a countdown foe the 5th time just to eat food again.
Keep adding one until it goes green. Okay. 3 years have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, idol was used on him. And he lost 88 merits. But I think that's already Isn't that like double up? Is judged to have the largest merit deduction, yeah. And then the idol was used on him and he lost 88 merits? I would assume, I would be thinking very funny if it was... I would have been funny if he had no apparent wounds. I think he just lost all his bones. Yeah, but I don't want to brute force it. Okay, let's look at this. Weekly order party of people. 6 culprits are brought to tribunal. Tribunal opened. Charge availed and merit change are calculated. First culprit's merit exaction starts. Exaction starts. Exaction starts. March 1795. 95. 95. And 92. That's 3 years difference. So that's correct. 3 years have passed. Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history to execute his punishment. Idol was used. I think it's Idol. I think Idol has been used. I don't see... Yeah, I think Idol was used on him. And he lost 88 bones. No, he lost merits, right? So, okay, let's just brute force it. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 2, 1, 9, 9. Okay, that one's wrong. So 8 is correct here. Let's do 9 here and 8 here. Okay, 8 is also correct there. So it is 88. So it is 88 here. Horse Weeb. Quincy is my podcast for driving. Well, I appreciate you driving and listening to me. I have been talking to myself for a long time, so I think... yeah, I know how to do that. It's 88 and 0 something. Yeah. Am I just not counting correctly? Okay, it is 0. Is it? Okay, okay, so this one is wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, plus 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I do wrong here? Why is it plus 4? Why is it plus 4? Okay. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-working. 60 times 3 is 180. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Because you have 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 6 is 18. So that's 180. 180! That's what they're screaming in darts. Okay, he claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean. Now we have established that is not a second virtue of diligence, but that is instead a first virtue of moderation because he's showing excessive emotion. So that's a -7. So now you have minus 187. Right? Am I wrong? It's a lie? What? Claims he works in his castle helping his Oh my goodness, is that a lie? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Oh my, okay, -1. But does that still add? Okay, let's continue. So now we're at 181. Now 181 with 15 books he possesses kept in his private library. That's 15 literature. That's 15 lies. That's 15 secrets. So minus 15 exactly. So we're now looking at minus 196. Okay. Okay, because it's minus 180 plus or minus 1 minus 15. Okay. And then we're having expressed willingness to donate his castle to the party. That means plus 200 merits. So the difference is 4, and that means plus 4, and that means that that is the answer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate this. This is so terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, alright. Okay. Now. Here. So 88 is definitely correct. Right? 88 merits. So the idol was not used, but souls. No. And holy moly guacamole.
Holy moly guacamole.
Okay, what am I doing here wrong? 3 years have passed since the Order Party has seized power. It is free. 3 years. Right? 3 souls? No, 3 years.
Look at the victim in the courtroom.
But Gideon... Okay. But Gideon Bell has minus 88. The largest merit reduction. And he lost 88 merits. I'm aware. He looks like a Gideon Bell who lost his hair and was not looking good. Gideon Bell. 3 years have passed since Order Party has ceased. During a tribunal, Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest... Oh. Wait, no. It is... What? I don't know what a crouton means. We have Walter Keane. Wenger. Okay. Walter Keane. Wenger Quinn. Lothar Richards. Josh Bailey. Horace Webb. Gideon Bell. 3 years have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest merit deduction. I don't explain how this could be a different person. Because later on it says that he lost 88 merit, which is exactly the amount that Gideon Bell lost. And oh, they're talking about fashion as well, which is Gideon. I can't even use Nicholas Maker. I'm so confused. When you know my name, just look for my face. I know your name is Gideon Bell. And looking at your face, the man is not breathing, no apparent wounds. Alright. We're gonna look at people with glasses now. Gideon Bell. Who's wearing glasses? No one is wearing glasses. I'm gonna drink water.
Hello, Quincy. Drink some water.
Ho 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 ho. But there's much more that the idol can do. Okay, we're gonna put new people in there. Walter Keane, Fenger Quinn, Lothar Richards, Josh Bailey, Horace Webb, Gideon Bell, Horace Bell, Gideon Bell. If I do 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 3 merits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. 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 Oh my goodness. This stupid game. This... Wait. Is this... No. Okay, never mind. Not stupid. I thought for a moment it's talking about how many people have... Wait. Oh my god. Is that... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. What? Six, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. It is free. Huh? Okay. I thought for a moment they played the double thing. Oh wait, Dice is going to bed. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is a very good though. You can use years have passed and bodies have passed and souls have passed. So that's a really good play that they could do there. And maybe they did, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, what if... Okay, free... Let's do free... But it's free and it's not free souls. Free souls have not been passed. Okay, free souls have passed since Order Party has seized power during a tribunal. Gideon Bell is judged to be the largest merit reduction. That's correct, because minus 88 is the deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, idol was used, right? Like, the idol has the power to kill someone, like burn them and stuff, like we saw earlier. But maybe something else has been used. Maybe years was used? No. Francs? No. No, idol. Idol. We already know it's idol. Was used on him and he lost 88 merit and died. 88 bones? 88 souls? 88 francs? 88 years? Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Bro. They don't...
Q-lock and cue the symbols on the idol, Quincy. What
Yes.
do they mean?
Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What do they mean? What do they mean? What do they mean? Miracle preparation after the input. Aim at the scarabus delivered to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform miracle once. Okay, so this guy was able to fly, right? That was the whole thing, right? Flying. So it can do flying. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding.
Quincy, you've got this, matey. Use the power of the Milka to lock it.
Okay. So. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, it's not this one. Oh, this one is looking closer. This one is getting a little bit closer. If it's red, if its eye is red, it is ready for this input. And it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform... Okay, so... Okay. Now, like I said, there is a book I remember the book is here. Right here, right here. Like we've looked at this before as well. It's not this one. Well, if it just performed that one, I guess yes. Let's look at some other ones. This one. This one. It looks like this one. Okay. If the implication of this could be the next step is to progress from fruit to some advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for the further experiment. This is vital, urgent. Increased, decreased gold, air, matter, heat. So matter and increased matter. No, a coffin was entered. Yeah, they needed a corpse. I remember this. Along with accomplice, coffin. And if its eyes red, it is ready for the input. And it will turn blue afterwards. And it did turn blue. So it just happened. It turned blue. Which means it can only perform this kind of stuff. And they're using this on those 3 people above, maybe? In the little attic thing. Okay. Okay. Because he's holding the idol. So he's trying to turn it back red. Right? That's what he's trying to do. And he's using these guys as, I think, like to charge it or something? I'm not sure. Anyway, he died. He did not really fall, because if he fell, then you would have seen lots of blood, I guess. So he just died. Because of the idol, right? Or am I wrong? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, not 3 souls. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? I had 3 years Gideon merit idol. Oh my goodness, what's happening? The order party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke Gideon Bell was judged during the tribute to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. Oh, what the... what? Okay, so this explains why he's so old. Okay. Okay, so the idea is that the merits are connected to the age. What? Oh my goodness. I did not get this. I did not know you could increase age. Is that what they tried to do with the dead body? They tried to make someone turn alive again? 3 years ago he was young last episodes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I do remember that because, yeah. But I did not think he was old here. Oh, oops. Okay, I did not mean to do this. I did not think he was old here. I did not think he was old here. But it makes sense now, after I know the answer. I thought they removed his... I thought they just, like, cut his hair, right? And then he just died. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I removed this guy with like bones, souls, francs. Merit, I think the only one that I didn't do was Years here. Because it made no... Yeah. But I was asking that question. I was asking, like... It does not, like... Why? It does not make sense to have largest merit deduction and then later also lost again the 88 merits. It did not make sense. Did not make sense. It did not make sense. And that's why... Yeah. Okay. Yippee! Fun game! Yippee! Fun game! Oh my goodness. Oh. Yippee. Okay, what is a crouton? What? Oh, it's the thing in the salad. Oh my goodness. It's the awful thing that you put in salads. Oh my goodness. It's this. Terrible. I don't know what a crouton means. I thought it was like... wait. You know what I thought it was? You know what I thought you were. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I thought you were. I thought it was like a little vegetable. I thought it was like a vegetable or something, or like. I thought. Oh my goodness. Crouton. Oh, yippee. Now that was fun. Okay. Maybe. I think it's bedtime. Yeah, I think so too. But I did wanted to finish the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. I don't understand. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, you use all the words? Oh my goodness. You use all the words. Oh, that's huge. And the whole map. Oh my goodness. The different locations, chat. Oh, this is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is epic. Yeah, this is pretty epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is 10, I guess. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, this is lovely. This is really cool. I don't know what this has to do with it, but we'll figure that out. Oh, the slight delay in the peaceful march of the King's Castle. Oh, that's cool. How is it all gonna? Yeah, I have the Figma. I have the Figma gem. The Figma gem. That's why I put all of the stuff. You know, all of the stuff. And I like that I keep that up. Because it does have all things connected. And it's like lots of past. Like this one, for example, takes place in what time? Here, 1742. Yeah, wait. Let me see if I can get the let me see if I can get the Figma gem. But yeah, game is hard, man. I did not really want it to. I did not want it to. I don't know how to say the word. I don't know what the word is. Add accounts. I need to add my second account. This one, I think, maybe. Brute Force? I didn't want to brute force, but that was not the word I was looking for. Oh wait, this with my account is not the correct one. Wait, different one. No, what I wanted to say was something else. Oh gosh, I'm stuck in a onboarding process and I don't want to be here. Help. Personal projects. UX writing design? Design? Sure, design. No, skip. Yes, many times, continue. Starter, continue. Just let me finish, okay. Okay, we're gonna join different accounts. Add accounts. No, what I wanted to say was something else. I wanted to say... What did I wanted to say, chat? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I don't know what I wanted to talk about. What is my password? I don't know what my password is. Continue with Google. Use account. This account. Oh, no, don't.
EPTE.
Okay. I guess I'll have to charge my phone. But I don't know what I want to say. But I took a lot of time figuring that out. And yeah. I don't know. I should have probably used the hints. Because I don't feel good about myself. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Where's the cool animation rewards? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? 0%? What the heck? I put you... Okay, phone has not been charged. Yeah, apparently my phone has not been charging the whole time, even though it's in the charger. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it's charging now. How many balloons do I need to get? Shareholder voting privileges over the Quincy channel. Why do you want to get shareholder voting privileges? What does that even mean? What do you want to vote for? You're reaching 300k balloons by the end of the month. Holy moly, that's a lot of balloons. That's a lot of balloonies. So what are you asking for? What are voting privileges? What does that mean? Okie dokie. I'm your largest balloony shareholder. Yes. Okay, and what does that have to do with voting privileges? Alright. Give me an SMS. Give me a message. I got a missed call. 7 missed calls? Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, come on, give me the code. Give me the code. Take a buyout for USD as well. I have no sleeping mode. No. What does I have no clue what voting privileges mean. It's like voting powers in how the company is run, or okay. Can I get another? Can I get another one? Oh wait! Oh my goodness! I have to write my phone number on here. Sent. Okay. There we go. Alright, guys, be quick. 884361. Did you hack in my email? No, you didn't. Okay, I'm logged in. Hacker time. Good luck. Okie dokie. So, am I now logged in? I'm not logged in yet. I'm not. Add account. Open desktop. Open Figma. Oh? Oh? Yes? Yes. It's this one. Chat. Here we go. Oh my goodness. We're gonna use this for the last puzzle. Oh my goodness. The timelines. Act 5, 6, 7. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're missing 8, 9, 10. But the timeline. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No way. With everything, the family trees. David Goran, Servant, Ash Blair, same or brothers. Murdered Willard Wright, gave his watch. Nicholas Maker, attorney. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Vraagt om geld, vraagt geen consent. This was so cool. This was really cool. I was really happy with this. But this was also a headache. Holy moly, this was a headache to figure out. Little Pip. I just couldn't figure it out. It was so difficult. Okay, all right. I'm scared of the I'm scared of the supernova. I'm afraid that the supernova is me staring at the same screen for hours. All right, I will be ending the stream. I'm not gonna continue. It's too late. I did wish to finish the game, but I guess it's not. I guess it's not the possibility. No. Brain fried. I don't know how to feel. I'm happy that I solved it. I'm not so happy that it took so long. All right. All right. Anyway, thank you for watching. Let's have some music. Okie dokie. Thank you for watching and enduring that scariness. That was really scary. That was really painful to watch maybe as well. I'm so sorry for people watching. I'm sorry for the people who are watching the VOD and be like, Quincy, what the heck are you doing? This is not what I subscribed for. I was expecting big, high IQs. Lamau. I've just been failing. Failing left and right. I feel like I'm a fraud now. An imposter. Dear VOD viewer, Lamauing. Literally Lamauing. Yeah. This feels very bad. This feels very bad. I don't know what feels bad. Just... yeah. I don't know. I think... I don't know what is worse. Chat lamauing at me and viewers lamauing at me for how bad I am, or no one even responding at how bad I am, just ignored. Yeah. I could hear my inner thoughts. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed watching. That is good. That's good. All right. Surprise. Look into your eyes. For me. You're the pro gamer. You achieved the goal and solved the mystery. You're one step closer to finish. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I do feel bad because I expected more from myself. All right. Second light. There we go. There are also 2 DLC packs for this game. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream. Like, I want to stream this because I think it's so fun to have this big IQ moment reveal. And then just...
Ooh.
And then... Thank you. Like, I have this big IQ moment and like I have some good clips from that from a couple of years ago. But... yeah, I don't know. It did not pay off today. Maybe it was also because I didn't play the Case of the Golden Idol for years, so I was not kind of into it anymore. maybe I'm also just getting older and my brain is not getting the big IQ anymore. So yeah, I don't know if the DLC... Oh, okay. Sorry, chat, I'm being very, what is it called when you're talking negatively about yourself? Q, it's okay. It's okay. You're tired. You tried your best. You did very well, okay? You had very much fun trying to solve the puzzles. The first one was fun. The second one had also some fun elements. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end, guys. It's not the end. Right? Like we eventually had it, right? So it's not the end. I'll not be hard on myself. You know, tomorrow is a new day. Nothing is going wrong. Everything is fine. It's not like the world is going to collapse or the sun is going to explode or anything like that. So we'll all be good. Wait, what is that? What's happening there? Wait, chat? Wait, why is everything blue? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this a supernova? Oh my goodness, no! No, stop it! No, I don't want to die! Ah!